Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Starting early today. So, if you guys are new to my live stream, it's Girl Zombiegirlminis. All these are custom boxes, all one of a kind. We got some fire, pants on fire. Hang on, let me put on some gloves because it's just how I roll. Got some JDM stuff in there. I think I put an EF in there. There's lots of stuff. So I don't know what to tell you. There's Hondas, Acuras, Nissans. There's Chevys, Jeeps. Old school muscle, all the good stuff. All right. And you guys keep your box. So A, B, and C, 1, 2, 3, 4. You pick your box, and we'll do giveaways when we're done because there's only 12. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to build one car, one truck. So there's cars and trucks in there. So, but you guys get to pick your box, and they are all signed. Also, finally got around to signing. I signed the car and I signed the box. So you guys get what you get, and I open it. I'm very transparent. If you have a problem with it, let me know. But like I said, you pick your box, no cancellations, no tradesies. You want to do that with other ones, you guys can figure that out on your own, but let's have some fun. All right, let's go. I'm all right. I'm tired, but yet that's why I'm starting early. Sorry, I'm making moderator. I don't know, but everybody, please share this out. And it's just me. But anyways, got lots of cool stuff I'm also working on. Look at that. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. I have stuff in the buy it now. I have stuff to give away, but we got to sell some stuff first. All right. But today I spent a big day on a long part of my day on making lenses. If you guys don't know what I mean, and it's hard to see on some of them. Hang on, let's see if we can see it better on that one. You see the lights lighting up? That's what I mean. And it doesn't really help that I have this big old ring light in my face. But like I said, you guys pick your box, A, B, and C row, and the number goes 1, 2, 3, 4. I know there's a lot of people online. That's okay. We'll just do our own thing in here, your own thing. 757. Ephraim, are you in Virginia? 757. That's a 757. That's a 757. I'm from 757. Virginia Beach. I knew it. Bob Beach, baby. That's a 757. Norfolk. Yep. Yes, sir. Did they clean it up? They cleaned it up. Well, they cleaned up Granby Street too. So, I mean, they tore down all the trailer parks last time I was there, and that was a long time. Well, I left Virginia. I grew up in Virginia. In Virginia Beach, so Norfolk, Portsmouth, Suffolk, all those places. All the places. But there's a Honda. There's a Cyclone. All right. Acuras, Nissans, all sorts of things. But no gold nugget today. I just, I got lost. But you guys get to keep your boxes. I also made all the stickers. You want a closer upper? They're all fun. But I don't like to waste vinyl, so I just made my own stickers out of scraps. Because if you like to waste, get out of my place. Just kidding. Like I said, one of the kind of customs, if you were on my live the other day on TikTok, y'all saw a lot of the ones that are in here. There's gassers. I think there's 2 gassers. Isn't it Bel Air gasser, I believe? But, it's hard to find wheels for gassers. I mean, it's hard to find good wheels for anything you want pretty wheels on. and I get my wheels everywhere. So the ones on here are 3D printed. They are fragile. This one is not really for rolling all around the place. You know, make it look pretty. But she does roll. All right. Like I said, EGs, Integras, all, they all got stripped down to brass bones and then repainted. That's how I do it, man. It's a lot of flipping work. If you guys don't do customs, do them. You'll respect, not a lot of people, honestly, not a lot of people know. They don't know why some of us put $35 car logos on our cars, right? Or why we want to do wheel swaps, or we drill them and we paint the inside, or you don't like the wheels that are on there, or you don't want the paint that's on there. It's like you saw these in green. I made one in white, but it's not done quite yet because I paint the details. There's lenses on her, but she's not done. Like there's little tiny things and little tiny things on top. I paint those too. Hand paint those things. So that's what I've been doing for the majority of the day. And sculpting lenses isn't an easy thing. So it takes time and a lot of finesse, not finagling. And also we are on live on YouTube, on the boob tube of YouTube. I know I need to make another video. I've just been all sorts of everywhere and sick. But anyways, we can still have fun when we're a little bit sick. We're just a little bit slower. That's all. They're a little bit slower. So also, if you buy a box, your name goes into the jar of winners. Then I haven't pulled it. I'm going to get it out yet. I will. Into moments. Well, I find something good. It's free, It's free. Now, some people have the gall to, they have the gall to complain about a free giveaway. I cannot even, y'all. I cannot even. It's wild. I build customs. There's JDM in here. There's trucks in here. There's Jeeps in here. There's what else? I don't know. I don't know what boxes they're in. I just know I made them, and I'm the only one that does it. All right. There's only 2 people in this house, but I'm the only one. Gassers. There's a couple gassers. Bel Air gasser. But all of these, they're sexy. Cyclones. Oh my gosh. If you guys saw that cyclone from the other day, you guys understand. But all of these are one of a kind. I signed them all on the bottom. I signed them. And as you see, I put screws in them, and then I will paint black over that. Because I seal them when they're done. I sign them because these are pieces of art. Artsy fartsy, minus the fartsy. Hand paint those lights. This one already had lenses. That's that Prelude, pink Prelude, representing, breast cancer survivors or cancer survivors in general, which I am. So this is what I do for a living full time, and we enjoy our place here. We have fun. We don't car shame. But also do check out the buy now. There are RLCs in there. I only sell customs on my live streams, and I'm not taking any orders right now. It's just too much going. I have way too many cars going on, way too many, and not the I want all the wheels. But sometimes you need staggered wheels, or it looks funny. Sometimes you want a specific color wheel, and they don't have it. So doesn't mean you can't paint it. You can paint the wheels if you want to. Just if you can, take off the rubber part. But some of like the 3D printed ones, like that, the resin rubber comes off a little bit easier, slides off. So just be careful. Don't fret, mon amis, because you can put that back on. Just add a little bit of super glue on it, just a tiny bit of teeny tiny bit of super glue on the rim and slide that rubber resin back on there, and it'll be just fine. Just don't slather the thing in it, for heaven's sakes. The last thing you want is that wheel sticking to the body and the inside of the car, and then it won't roll at all. I'm just saying. But I did do a review yesterday on the Lexus, what is it? One of the Era. I want to say my East Coast accent comes out when I talk sometimes. Era cars. That one right there, and it comes with a little dude. It's cool, man. But get you a box. All of them are fire. Let me show you. Let me give an example. So this is what I'm working on. Sexy Lincoln Continental. Look at that paint. I tape it on the bottom because I didn't put screws in it yet, and yes, I do put screws in them. Yes, I do. All of them with wheel riders, all the insides and outsides hand painted. I just need to find the right wheels to put on her. That Lincoln Continental. Isn't she pretty? But there are JDM cars in here. If y'all want JDM, if you want trucks, you want a Wagoneer, you want that Cyclone baby, it's in here. Just get you one. It's like I should be sorry these for a lot more. It hurts me. But you know what? I do it for my mental health and because I can. And there's some castings that are a lot harder to get, and I got some fun ones. I got this one today or yesterday. Very cool. That was from Bird. He knows it. I love design Porsche. I like everything. Nothing wrong with liking a little bit of everything, even the old ones. I restore old toys as well. Oh, I want to show you guys. Some of y'all might be laughing at all, but just you wait. Old toys, man. I restore them. So I just got that Phoenix Diecast. Got that from Phoenix Diecast. Because I got little skeletons and stuff that can hang out in there. Be driving it. Fun stuff. But it's going to look completely different. And it's a little dusty and dirty. But that's what I like to do. I like to restore things to their better than their former glory, That's a Tonka one. It doesn't have a year on it. It's rusty. But I can clean it up. It's cool. I don't know what you guys like to do with your diecast. If you like to look at them through their plastic, you can. You can also take it out. I showed you guys how. I've done it 1,000 times. Well, yeah, I've built over 1,000 cars, so. Thank you for the hearts, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Follow me, and I will follow you back. Hopefully, I didn't miss anybody's comments. But there's Hondas in here. There's old school muscle, Jeeps, some gassers. You guys love them gassers. And I need to put a listing up I finished some customs. There's a couple customs for customer Marcos. He loves them gassers. These are the kind of gassers, and I only make one. All right, there's lenses and all those little tiny details, but they're not cheap. Custom is not a fast thing. Nothing fast about customs at all, especially if you do them, you know what I'm talking about. But I believe these new ones right here, I believe all those are metal bases. I think. I don't know. I haven't opened that one yet. I don't have the BMW to that one. No, actually, it's a plastic. This one's a plastic base. The ones in the Super Wagons are all metal base. I do not have the Datsun. I will, though. What's up, Southern? How's it going, man? But yeah, I did a review on these Era cars. They don't look like the picture. Look, you see how it's slammed and cambered out like it is not so. It is not so. Unfortunately, it's not so. because I like to review them, and I always tell people what you're getting, because sometimes you just see a pretty thing, right? I go in deep, right? Tell you guys about it, how I feel about it, what I think about it, and I'll show you. But in the era cars, they come, like, what's inside this box is this. And look, just because it has a box don't mean it has that plastic like that to hold that in there. But this one is the Lexus. You see, not even the same color, not stanced and not tucked in. I mean, that doesn't mean of course I will do it. I can, you know. And if you're messing with these kind of cars on this that type of level, you must know these are way smaller screws, and these wheels are not the best. It doesn't look like that at all. You know, that wheel doesn't fit in that wheel very well, does it now? I know, I'm little stinkers. I tell you guys how it is, so you don't look at it and be like, I feel gypped. Right? No one wants to feel gypped. Just telling you. I call it like I see it, and I tell the truth. I'm not afraid to tell the truth. That's why I open it, because I'm not getting any younger. I am not. But these cars are expensive as well. I buy the expensive ones, the pretty ones. We buy them. But, you know, if you want to buy them, go on diecast164.com. Use my coupon code, get 10% off. If you want all those, like, cases and stuff like that, you don't have to go be running around all over the place to find all the transports. The whole sets of Fast and Furious and all the new sets of everything. He has them: Cato houses, tarmacs, era cars, all the things, NOs, you name it. He has it. Free shipping within the United States. And if you buy enough, he bumps it up to priority shipping. Okay, that's where I got my Simpsons Cato house from that run. Take a snapshot. Okay, I know my handwriting's horrible. ZMBGRL10. Get 10% off and free shipping. But I took that stinky wing off. I just don't like it. But this is what I bought. I bought me one and Bird one for Valentine's Day, baby. Nothing says loving like Diecast. I'm just saying. I need chocolates and Diecast, so I need and to take my meds. I'll be happy. I don't need makeup, but I do need paints and tools. Paints and tools. Who's gonna be cracking the first box? And like I said, you guys keep your box. This is what I'm doing. These are the new boxes I have. These are the new boxes. So no more of the clear acrylic boxes like these are in. So I'll put them in a white box like that. Sign it, wrap it up in some bubble wrap. You guys know how I do, because I'll spend days and days and days building these things for them to get all messed up in the mail. And you know how they do. Kicking it like a freaking ball, like a soccer ball. Throwing it like a football across the way. That's no good. No, it's not. And you guys know they do that, so that's why I wrap them and I get them out. They will be out on Monday. Monday a holiday? If it's a holiday, it won't go out Tuesday, but I don't think it is. So happy March. It is snowy out here in the Salt Lake City. It is cold AF. And it was really, really windy. And then the snow started coming in sideways. Is wild. Wild, wild, wild. But this era car, this one is the Lexus. It does not look like that. Let me just tell you right now. It don't look like that. It looks similar. But, it's like a $20 car. I mean, the paint's good, but those wheels are not slammed and cambered out. I'll do it. And it has screws in it, but just if you're going to be doing all that now, just hang on. Just start on stuff you don't care about first. If you don't know how to drill it and put screws in it and stuff, just Just start on cars you don't care about or you can get two of, not just be drilling them with cars that you love because you'll mess up. You will. That's a damn shame. Nobody wants to mess up. I've been building cars since forever. So I do put screws in them and longer screws, drill bits. I've been through a bunch. Actually, I've been like 2 of these this week. They shatter. So don't forget, protect your eyeballs. Protect them eyeballs, man. But I do not, normally, I don't tap them. I don't need to tap them. You do it right. You really don't need to waste your money on a tap. Hey, sometimes you do need a tap. That's what she said. Every now and again. Sometimes. But what are you guys looking for? What are you guys buying? There's RLCs in the buy it now. There's some M2s in the buy it now. There's stuff in there. There's a lot of stuff in there. A lot of fun stuff. All diecasts are fun. I'm not just pro Hot Wheels, pro Matchbox. I'm just I'm pro miniature, pro everything. Pro everything. Pretty Lambo. She's so pretty. It's like I have a lot of cars. Just sometimes I just don't have the wheels for it, or I want to two-tone it, or I need to finish painting the interior. Or some people want it slammed and cambered out. Listen, those ones are very fragile. Depending on your materials. I mean, they are. Let me just tell you, they are fragile. If you drop it, you might cry sometimes because it will break sometimes. But if you know what you're doing, you can fix it. Don't be sad. It can be fixed 99% of the time. There's Hondas, Nissans, Acuras, Cyclones. One Cyclone. But there's only 12 boxes. They're all goody good drops, right? And if you guys seen some of my paint, you guys know. Oh yeah, and there's a Studebaker in there. There's a gasser in there. The gases I love them all. I keep them all, but I need to live. Also, this is my logo. I ran out of stickers. I would need to get more, but that's my stickers. That's my copyrighted license logo. And my brother drew that, so I was lucky for that to get done. Get your stuff copyrighted is a big deal. And it's like a lot. It's some monies, like every dollar means something. Goes to somewhere. So what you guys up to tonight? What are you guys buying? What are you looking for? What you looking for? What you buying? Did I take them? I take them apart. This one was Star Wars. No more Star Wars. No more Star Wars all over that thing. I like the old school. I like wagons, man. I like everything. Porsches, wagons, Datsuns, Combis, B-dubs, Vans, Audi, you name it. I even I make my own. You guys don't have to buy. You can just make your own, right? That's just wood and glue and paint and imagination. Some people don't know where to start. You can start by using just regular. Hey, you guys might have just a cardboard box at home, maybe some foam board and some glue. Paint it. Listen, as wood, that's foam board, and just that's a piece of cardboard. I'm not cardboard. Box, corrugated box, and that's just vinyl pictures that I got from a magazine, from a tire magazine. Literally, you can. Sky's the limit. You don't have to pay for your dreams. Just make them happen. I make it happen, right? I always say, I was like, don't buy anybody else's dreams. Just make your own dream happen. But if you can't make it happen, maybe you need some help. Then maybe you have to have somebody to help you. But that's how I look at life. So be it. What's up, Brian's Garage? What's up, everybody? How's it going? It's awfully quiet. Let's see. And we are live on YouTube. There's 5 people in here. So what are you guys looking for? What you looking for? What you looking for? There's a little bit of everything. Like I said, you guys want Hondas? I put Hondas in there. You want that Cyclone, which is hard to find casting, by the way. It's in there. And these are not just, I don't just do wheel swaps, okay? No. That's a full custom, all interior, all the things, the wheels, the lights, that glow in the black light. I know it's hard to see because the light and shiny. And they're one of a kind. And sometimes, I like it the way they look. I'll put a clear coat over it. Like I put lenses on it. You see, that's what I've been doing all day. Lenses. And no, they don't come like that from the store. You have to do that. But some secrets I keep I hold close. That's definitely a secret I hold close. Because I did stuff, a million ways to light them up with putting batteries on them. Now I don't. I just need a LED or UV light. It's very cool. Very cool. But if you follow me on TikTok, let me know. Because I did show you guys a bunch of cars that are in here. But I'm the girl that does all the reviews on the TikToks. I know everybody's probably out and about at where is it? Vegas? In Vegas? The Vegas convention. I don't know. That's too many people for me, guys. Too many people. I don't know. But yeah, you get the goodies. Like all of my cars are one of a kind. And like I said, I sign them all. All of them have real riders. All of them insides, outsides, side mirrors, done, chrome, back lights, front lights, all the lights. Like I said, this is not done because all those details are not painted. There's a shovel up there, and there's all the sorts of little like things that I like. I hand paint those things with little tiny paint brushes. It takes a while, and I do use microscopic lenses. Magnifying glasses. That's the truth, okay? That's the truth. It's not a glamorous kind of thing, but that's what you need. Some good tools, or eye strain is for real. The eye strain is for reals. It is. So what you guys looking for? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Chat me up. So quiet. Okay, shy. What's going on here? All these boxes are winners. All of them. I make my own paint. I just need to find the right wheels to put on the right cars, And I have that tape because I put screws in them and I didn't put screws on it yet. And I don't want it falling apart. Or losing a piece. Is never good to lose any pieces of your car. So you just use some painter's tape. Tape the bodies together after the paint is cured. If you did paint them, just wait for the paint to cure. Make sure you have it in a warm place. Because the colder it is, the longer it takes for that paint to cure. Let me tell you. I know. Let me save you from yourself sometimes. I mean, seriously. Degrease some gloves. Degrease your cars. And, they get dusty. If you let them just be sitting around and stuff on those clips, take them off the clips and clean it up and put them back on there. Prep it to repaint or cover it. I'm just saying. I take my time. You can't rush customs. Usually I do 20, but I've been sick and out. And a lot of people around me have been sick. It's never fun. And when I'm sick, having that little tiny paintbrush it's not easy to paint those little details with those little tiny paintbrushes. 503 Diecast, what's going on? What's going on? Double aught. Oh, that's my earring size. Double aught. Or are you talking about like a shotgun? Rich Diecast, what's going on, baby? What's going on? What are you guys doing today? What are you guys buying today? What are you guys looking at today? I saw one of a kind customs, if you didn't know. And I also do reviews. I cracked that Bugatti 2-pack, baby. Heck yeah. I got Bird the Subaru one. I got me the Bugattis. Oh my god. If you guys know Volkswagens, my favorite. Who's their little sister? Bugattis. That's right. Check it. I'm gonna black out the wheels on that. It would look, man. Come on now. I know that you know that we both know it look better with blacked out wheels. Sometimes, hey, black on black looks good. I'm just saying. And you know I'm gonna drill it and paint the interior. Yes, I'm going to, because they're mine and I can. I mean, like that's a premium Mustang from the Fast and Furious. I have a couple of them. They're fun. And I do have a real 1968 Mustang. The new M car, new Ford car, that new car they call a Mustang. It is no Mustang to me. It's dead to me. I don't know. Doesn't look like any Mustang I ever seen. I'm just telling you. I call it like I see it, and I'm not afraid to tell you guys what I think about things. Because, sometimes you're like, that looks suspiciously like an Impala. Nissan Maxima, 1999 Nissan Maxima looks like the 1996 Impala. If you hold them side by side, the Nissan Maxima is a little bit bigger, wider in the windows, but if you hold them side by side, very, very, very similar. Or if you just look at the pictures up, looks like a Lumina, actually. It's weird. It just bugged me that much. I had to know. And guess what? I was right. But something bugs you, you're just like, that doesn't. Because when Bert brought that set home, that Fast and Furious set with the new the new Maxima, and this thing, that one. This one has little tiny baby wheels. I'm just telling you right now, little tiny baby wheels. And and you can't just put 10 millimeter wheels on there. All right, you're gonna have to put little tiny baby wheels on there. But I did paint the inside. I like that periwinkle. It's pretty. Painted the side mirrors. Put some screws in it. You guys now, and don't just drill, for heaven's sakes. Don't just drill. Just drill enough to take that rivet off and then go back in. And make sure you have a hand drill too, 1/16. All right. And make sure you put lube on that fucker. I'm telling you, because if you don't, and then that drill bit gets stuck in there, maybe you might be able to retrieve it. Maybe you won't. Or a screw. Sometimes y'all be just too much torque on that tiny little screw. These stainless steel screws, okay? There. Just add a tiny touch of lubrication. I use a little bit of candle wax and like 3-in-1, just oil, and it keeps my drill bit sharp and makes them last longer. All right, metal on metal is never a good thing. I mean, well, depending. I'm talking about moving parts, and there's no lubrication. It's usually a bad thing, right? And sometimes you get a little too much torque, and the top of that screw pops on off. Listen, I know. You might be losing your mind a little bit, like, oh my God, I can't believe this is happening to me right now. Take it easy. You can fix it. It can be fixed. But normally, if it's stuck in there, just, make sure everything's all ready to go, and then just use some heavy duty epoxies. It even have epoxy resins and stuff like that for the diecast cars. You can get all that stuff in the automotive section. You can use automotive stuff on these cars on diecast. Paint included. But they don't look all pretty. And look at these old school cars. Like some have, like this one has the wheel. This one, the Baywatch car on my truck, has little flippers and stuff in the back. Very ketchup and mustard. This one is a 30-year-old car, but I have one that I took. It's not on my desk. I do have the helicopter, but that's the helicopter. That other one came out of somebody's collection. And don't worry. She's going to be pretty. That's what I like to do. I like to rejuvenate them, give them a little bit of nip tuck action. Hey, maybe all over it, I have this one in green, and it was missing a light. That don't mean you can't shave it, right? And listen, some of y'all, look at those nubbins. Oh my gosh, they're a killer. You have to grind those off, and just don't be just taking your, your needle nose or don't just be taking your plastic, shears and try to shear them off with that. Those will break, okay? Use a Dremel or a file. You might have to use that good old, elbow grease. I know you can do it. Have faith. Or you can buy some, these expensive snap-on tools, right? These are expensive AF. I'm telling you, right? You want good tools. You want to just, clip those axles. Sometimes you will have to, especially if it's a lowrider, because you'll need shorter axles. These are truck wheels. Those are real riders. Ours from Mattel Creations. But they're expensive. And I do not have a 3D printer. I would like to get one. You get to do a lot of research and stuff. There's also all sorts of things. Besides wheels, I will make other things. Because the time it takes me to make like a diorama with all the things inside, it's pretty much the same amount of, well, I could probably make it a little bit faster if I just make my own files or what have you. But yeah, I'll be making dioramas. The garages, I like a lot. It's fun. But yeah, some I play with that the wheels are all split out. But that's a Baywatch car. I know how to shine that back up because some of y'all just throw them away. Don't throw them away. There's a lot of stuff you can do with them. Just sometimes you have to use the good old YouTube. I mean, if that's what you want to do, but just know you're going to be going down many rabbit holes. I'll help you out. I'm just telling you. You might be walking on some shaky ground. Sometimes you're like, oh my gosh, what have I done? It's true. Just because you open it, don't mean you will break it, for heaven's sakes. It's like lots of things are very, 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 very fragile. Tarmacs, Innos, era cars, Cato houses. They're pretty beefy, but I mean, if you drop it, something's gonna pop off. Can you fix it? Yes. What kind of super glue? Get the best kind of super glue. Bob Smith. They make different kinds. You might have to sand it a little bit on both sides, but you just cheap regular schmegular super glue. Forget about it. Because we all had that a wing or something, like a little tiny plastic part that just popped off. Just popped on off. You tried everything. Telling you now, Bob Smith, that's the way to go. Sometimes you gotta use some more expensive stuff to fix it. But it can be fixed, is my point. So what's going on, y'all? Ladies, gentlemen, say something. Say something. Anything. Hello. You guys follow me on TikTok. Follow me on the Instagram. Zombiegirlminis, just like that. Or ZombieGirlL on TikTok. Also, streaming on the YouTubes right now. I have some stuff on YouTube, some tutorials on how to make some stuff, how to drill it, open it, reviews on things. Because I like it. It's fun. It's fun to review things. And if you don't open it, sometimes you'll never see what's in the back of some of these cars. Really interesting. It's cool. But I take apart M2s and I make something else, It's like sometimes if it has red interior, oh no. No, I cannot handle the red interior. Your girl can't hang. It's too much, right? It's too much red. I don't know. I never liked red interior or the flat, fleshy, weird interior. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like that red interior, that is too much. Thank you very much. And I'm surprised that's not a super treasure hunt or a treasure hunt. I can make it. So I made one that looks exactly like that. Put it back in the car. I repainted the interior and the seat belts, because I don't like just one color. I want all those little details painted. All the details painted in there. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you're going to open it, put new wheels on it. Real riders, car limos, or what have you. 3D printed, whatever. Paint the inside. I'm just saying. Just paint the little details. Because if you don't, it's going to be boring. But that's a new Bugatti Veyron 2-pack. And now I don't have any. It's my only one. It's the only one. But yeah. I also, there's premium in there. I do premiums as well. I'm not too shy to drill a premium and throw the body into the chemicals to get stripped down. I do. Yes, I do. I done it with the whole Mandalorian pack. Because it has a delivery, Chevrolet delivery wagon. Has that custom 53 Chevy wagon. Has that Dodge van. And the GMC wagon. Panel wagon. All dope casting. Oh, and the El Camino. All dope castings if you like that kind of thing. Which I do. But I like my cars and my comics separate. I like my cars and my comics separate. But there's the van. Dodge van. It's cute. I did make a gold one of these. She's not done. I have to paint the interior. It's a bummer when you don't get stuff done. Well, I have a lot of cars. I have a lot of cars to do, you guys know. If you're a customer, you guys know the deal, right? You know what's up. So what are you guys looking for? Why you guys feel so quiet? You're so quiet. But you guys get to pick your box. Row A, B, or C, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you get to keep a box. And I open it live. I don't make everybody just wait. We open them straight away. But there's no like silly cars in there. They're all dope AF, let me say. Listen, I know. I've been doing this long enough to know better. I'm not gonna put no silly car in there. I keep the squishy ones, all right? All of them fully custom from the ground up. But, if we don't have a sales table, we can do this tomorrow. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. I started early just because I'm all congested, It gets a little congested. But the weather is weird. It was like 60 the other day, and now it's freezing cold and there's snow all over the ground. Unpredictable weather. I feel like that's going on everywhere in this world now. It's just everywhere. Not just in Utah, but it is some crazy ass weather in Utah. A4, you had to buy it first, baby. You have to buy it first, but you get to pick your box. You can pick A4, but you gotta buy it. That's how it goes. You've gotta buy it. Buy your box. I put your name on it. Just you get a ticket to win something good. I might throw in a custom. You never know. Customs take days and days. And I just make one little tiny jar of paint when I mix paints and stuff and make my own paint. Sometimes they don't have the paint you want, so you gotta make your own. I made my own, right? Not a lot of cars have that paint at all, but look at that. It's not just that paint. It has that sheen on it too. It's not just purple. It's not just purple, baby. Just saying. What's up, Nick? It's not a long time. I know it's been a long time. Ooh. You do? Nice. I'm going to make you moderate. You don't have to if you don't want to. But these are my new boxes. And I signed them, but they're all dope. And you guys get to keep the boxes and has going 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, and C, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how it goes. You guys pick your box, I open it, and I send it to you. And listen, they're wrapped in there, bubble wrapped and all. But you guys get to see what you get, and there's no cancellation, no tradesies, but they're all sick. They are. The gold card tonight. There's not a gold card tonight. I did not have time to finish a gold card. I mean, I guess I could have, but I don't know. It's hard. It's hard sometimes. You're torn because you don't want to just throw gold wheels on a gold car. It's like if you're not feeling it, But I want all my cars to be dope AF. I don't want to just be like, oh, that looks all right. But I do have some gold cars coming up. I do have some gold cars coming up. Some Lambos, some I can't even talk straight, for heaven's sakes. A rose gold Fox body Mustang. All sorts of things. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no. I usually do a gold car, but it's just hard. Especially on those Fox body Mustangs. Let me tell you, finding those kind of staggered wheels is a bit of a pain in the wingdings. And yes, it is. I'm trying to look. Where did I put it? It's somewhere. I have a lot of cars. Next to the slow. This one? That Chevy? She's pretty. I put, what was his name? Diecast 30. but I put lenses on her. See how they light up? Very nice. What's the custom truck? But yeah, this is the custom truck, the Chevy 83 Silverado. No, up. Oh, up. This one? This one? Oh, by the hello. This one is the this is the Mazda Legends car. This is a Mazda Legends car. The one, I guess they made it. It was on the show. I didn't watch the show, but I know it doesn't look like a Mazda. It is though. But I took some. I've got some just trucks wheels because the biggest wheels I could find are like they're too small. But yeah, and I'm gonna paint all those little details in the back. It's fun, man. But I guess they made a monster truck, a Mazda little Mazda monster truck. It's cute. It's fun. But yeah, that one is a Legends card. I think I'll see if I have one. And open, you can see the card. What I'm talking about. Let me go see. It is the Mazda Auto Zam. That's what it is. Need for 2024, and they did not, paint the, like, there's teeth in there. There's just not, it's not painted. Like mine, I haven't painted it yet, but it looks fun. That is it is a Mazda. I know. I was like, it's crazy. It's fun though. But no details done yet. But that's okay. That's okay. That's what we're here for. We put the details on there. But did you guys get any of the wagon series? Like on these like the hot wagons or whatever, the whole wagon series. All of them are metal on metal. These ones are not. I just got this Porsche. I have the BMW as well, but I put some Real Riders on her, cleared her, put interior in her. You guys know how I do it. You guys know. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm a one girl show. Look. Damn. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, it matches my Porsche Transport. You guys, I know I love my German cars. I love the German cars. I like all the cars. And it says I have a port connection. So if it glitching out, do I have any Porsches in there tonight? I don't remember. I don't think I do tonight. I only have 12 customs done. Well, I got more done, but I don't. Porsches, it's hard for me to get. I don't know. There's Porsches under my now, but custom-wise, there's no Porsches under the customs tonight. Sorry. But there are Porsches in the by now. I love the Porsches, Porsche 911s, Outlaws, the bigger ones too. Right? I have a very wide collection. Get my cute Outlaw. She's so cute. I almost bought one of these, a real one, in the early 2000s. But I put lenses on her. Heck yeah, you can't buy that at the store, baby. You cannot. Just saying. Like $22 is a killer steal for these cars. No doubt. But you have to have fun with your cars, you have to have fun with it. What are you doing? Just looking at them through the plastic. Just looking at them through the plastic. Is that what you want to do with your life? You're like, yes, fine. All right. I'm not mad at you, baby. I'm just saying. I get older. If I have the same body style. Bird has one. I have one. And sometimes it just has too much decals all over. You don't even know what kind of freaking car it is. Right? Just saying. And sometimes, it's all about that casting, right? Look at how pretty that thing is. Fox body Mustang. Get out of here. That's what I'm talking about. Get on there. I have Skylines, but it's R32. But no taillights, no headlights, no interior done yet. But I was just trying out some wheels on it. I don't think I like those wheels on there. I'm very picky. It takes time for me to have. I'm like, all right, those look okay, but maybe I want some spokes on, some different spokes on there. Some super spokage, or maybe I want some bright spokes. Some really chrome ones. Maybe I want some. No, maybe not gold. But it's like girls put on shoes on their dollies. I put wheels on my cars that look right. Just like belts and stuff you put on your own selves, or the tires and rims and tires you all put on y'all's cars. You want it to look good. You want it to look dope, right? You don't want it to look just good. You want it to look amazing, right? Like when you get your haircut, you feel amazing. You want to feel like that. You know what I'm saying? I just want to feel amazing, want to look amazing, my cars to be amazing. And I'm a perfectionist, so yes, I want all my cars to be amazing. Each and every one. Listen, it takes more than one day to build it. It takes more than 19 minutes. And I did get my first Jetta. It is not red. For some reason, I thought the Jettas were red. This one is from the new 2023 Fast and Furious, cards like that. Not the mainline cards, but not the premiums. They're like the mediums. And why I have tape on there is because I didn't put screws on it yet. I haven't painted the interior yet. But I did put a nice clear coat over that. So you're going to do clear coat over that because you can take those decals right off. Yeah, you can. I've done it. You can eat with 100% acetone. If you're not careful. And don't get any acetone on your windshields because they'll fog them right up. They will just fog right up. And yes, you can fix it, but just don't. Because it will take you a while. It'll be like, you want to throw in the towel. Don't give up on yourself. You never give up on yourself. Come on. But let me show you. So that's the body. Look, it has a roll cage in there and everything. But I paint all those little things. I did put some white Red Riders on her. But I'm going to go back in, paint those little tiny details, and put them back together. Oh, goodness. Oh, that little roll cage pops out. So make sure you don't lose all your pieces and parts. And listen, when you have them all together, just tape them together. Just use some painter's tape. I use frog tape. You can use painter's tape. You can use pinstriping tape. If you're going to, do something with the body, if you're going to throw it into chemicals and redo it, or if you're just going to, take her apart, little light sand, light wet sand, okay? You want that clear coat to stick on there, depending on what you use. We're all different. Depending on what you use to keep those decals on there, because those decals are not sealed. It is not a premium. It is not. But they're cool, man. Did I put lenses on her? Oh, look. I did put lenses on her. That's how I roll, yo. I'm the only girl that does it, right? Ooh, shoot. All you need is a UV flashlight. This one, and I also design clothing. Cars and clothes, they go together, don't they? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Surely. Truly. Right? Because there's a difference between sexy and cute. I always say this. There's a big difference between cute and sexy. I just cute and sexy. Let me show you what I mean, right? You're like, all right, fine, zombie. Let me show you some cute. Okay, Subaru STI. She's cute and all. She's cute and all. That's sexy. That's sexy, right? Cute, sexy, and cute. Well, mostly sexy. All right. That drags their Chevette. She's cute, man. That BMW is freaking sexy. That's my pocket right on. Keep in my pocket. Interior is painted like that dark gray leather color. Because sometimes they have some janky ass paint or interior, like red. No. I'll do red accents, red seat belts, or what have you. No. But how about no scotch? Oh yeah, I have a lot of stuff I'm working on. Look at all these cars I'm working on. It's a lot. There's cars under there. They just need wheels, hearses, lightnings, all sorts of cars. Like that Fox body. Well, here's my hearse. It has a bed in the back and all sorts of stuff. Don't worry, there's no hearses. I collect hearses. I know, it's a very macabre thing. I don't care what anyone else thinks. They're my cars, right? They're my cars until they're your cars. And listen, I won't put those silly ones in. I keep those silly ones. I like the silly ones. Like if you guys want silly cars, Batman cars and stuff, those are not in here. I do customize Batmobiles, okay? I do. I have some. Those ones need little tiny baby wheels. And they're premium. Like the Starlet. Like those sides wheels. Teeny baby wheels. Like for those draggy G's, man. Ugh. Those are pain in the ass to find wheels for. They are. Don't even tell me stuff. You and I both know this. If you just swap wheels, that's all good. And I like to take it one more step further. Because if I'm going to drill it, put wheels on it. Or just, repaint the wheels, because sometimes you don't like the Real Riders that came on there. You just want them a different color. I showed you guys that you can paint them. But these were brown. That cute little Fiat. It's cute. And it was just all red, okay? It was all red. Didn't have that back fin, blacked out fin. It didn't have blacked out fenders. Didn't have blacked out wheels. I showed you guys how to do it on the TikToks. And I think I have a video on that on my YouTube channel. So subscribe, it's free. And those fenders were red and they are plastic. So if you take apart your premiums, just know that, like this Alfa Romeo, for instance, like sometimes you can see that roll cage inside. I like that Alfa Romeo, man. Sexy. Right? And plus, it's fun to say Alfa Romeo. What's up? Lowriders, Porsches, gassers. There's the gasser in there. Yeah, there is. I finished a couple customs for Mr. Marcos. I need to finish. I have a couple more. I have like 3 more big customs to do. Like they're a lot more intensive. Lowering and chopping things off and making them look like they're just sitting on the frame, but they roll. It's not as easy as you think, especially if the base is metal, right? If the base is metal, I mean, you can make new bases and all. But you still have to do other stuff too. It's a lot of, if you like to puzzles or if stuff keeps you up at night, let me tell you, I build. You're like, how do you build so many cars every week? I have profound insomnia. I don't sleep. I build. I don't cry about it. I just make things pretty. I paint it, make those lights, lenses, all the things. And it's fun. Like these are not even wheels these are M2 wheels, two different kinds of M2 wheels. But that axle will be very thick. So I just take that drill bit and bore it out so it will roll. See, I put screws in it. I sold my other one. I stripped it, painted it purple with flakes in it. Oh my gosh. That Chevette, man. Some of y'all's moms had that. Okay, maybe not a drag Chevette, but a Chevette. It's cool, man. Those are rubber tires for real. That one's mine. I only have one. Some of y'all like that kind of stuff. Hey, nothing wrong with that, right? I like all sorts of things. I really do like the German cars. They have a special part. Hey, I have a Honda, okay? I have a Honda Element 2006. You know how much those things, for a good casting of a Honda Element, it's like $100. I am not even kidding. I was like, anybody's like, I just want a Honda Element today. No, I've never met, only me. Then I go look out for it. I was like, oh no, child, be out your mind. I think I'm going to be paying that kind of money. You know how many diecast cars I could buy with that? $125? Yeah, you heard that right. $125 for one from Japan. Matchbox makes it, but it's not very good. It's not made very well. I'm redoing. There's a lot of spaces. There's a lot of spaces in the places. You see, let me show you what I'm talking about. So, but I'm talking about wheels and axles. You see how long that axle is? You don't want that. And plus, these wheels are too big anyways. I'm just showing you an example. You want an axle to fit inside there. But those are truck tires. So you want good wheels to have on your cars. And if you want them all tucked up and stuff like that, sometimes you're going to have to cut into the body. Listen, it's not easy. Nobody said it was easy. But if you want to do it, you'll find your way. Hell or high water, you'll get that done. I'm just saying. If you want them cambered out looking like that, hey, it don't come looking like that. I'm just telling you right now. And those wheels are gold. The wheels on there are not that kind of gold. They're like a rose gold. And these are expensive. And they're very, very fragile. But in these and I'm gonna open it. I mean, I did open it. And there's plastic in there. So you can keep it. You can take it out of the package. It's like all of them on the back of the. Where, do I have the paper still? Sometimes I keep the paper, sometimes I throw it away. Like that. That's all right. That one. It's supposed to look like that. It doesn't look like that though. Like all these look slam and cambered. They're not. This one does not look slam and cambered. Why is that? Era cars. I just call it like I see it, man. It's the truth. But if you drop that car, all right, if you just accidentally drop it, you're going to break. Something's going to pop off. Doesn't mean you cannot fix it. Yeah, I know it's 1 in 1,800, okay? I don't care. It's mine. I'm not selling it. Right? It's like I buy these cars so I keep one and I have a canvas for all the other ones. Trust me. When Bird sees some of these cars, he's like, "You're keeping that, right?" No. For me, no. You already have one. 2, 3, 4. Listen, he think makes his customs, all right? I do. Because it's fun. It's what I do for a living. So what's going on, everybody? You're also quiet. Is everybody walking around the convention? I don't like Vegas. I was just there like at the beginning of or at the end of the year. I did not enjoy. It was too much. I don't know. If you have ADHD issues, you understand. It's just like it's too much energy and it's too many people like squished together and touching you and stuff. Oh my gosh. Like I need some space, you're like tired after seeing all these people. Wild. But how this works is you guys pick your box, A, B, or C, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and you keep the box. I make those stickers too. I make all the stickers because I don't like waste. But I do weed out all the things. And I sign them, and I sign the cars. I sign the cars until I get, M2 cases. They're expensive, man. And cards. I'll be having my cars on blisters too. But if they have decals all slathered all over them, I get it. People want decals on their cars. They want Hello Kitty and that kind of stuff. And I do put that on there, okay? I've done it a lot. It's a lot of time, a lot of effort. And I sign my work, y'all. I sign it. And trying to find a EK1 now. Just rip my arms off, okay? So it's hard. You used to be able to just find some. Now they don't make them as much as they used to. Just like that 83 Silverado. They don't make them as much as they used to. I'm just saying. Don't take those for granted. Just if you see it, just buy it. If it makes you happy, buy it. Don't wait. Don't sleep. Right? Some of y'all don't sleep. What do you guys drive? BMWs, Audis, Hondas. There is an Integra in there. Somebody was asking me, Integra? Yeah, put one in there. Skylines, no Skylines tonight. So that was last week's golden nugget was. It was the R32 Godzilla Gold Skyline. I told you I'd make one, and I did. Yes, I did. Actually, this one's a R32 Skyline. Not the Godzilla, though. But it is a Skyline. R32 Nissan Skyline. Right. And it says it on the Godzilla, too. That's what I'm talking about. But like I said, it's not finished. It's not finished until everything is, all the lights and everything else is done, darling. Like, look at that cute one, that EG Drag EG. I just have to find some flipping wheels, man. That's how I do it, yo. Come on. That's what. Yeah. All the things. But sometimes, yeah, you can't just slap on wheels and they call it a day. That's just not how. No. That's not my MO. There's an EF in there. It's not purple though. Like I got a few of these red ones, and they're all different colors. But which one is in there? I forgot. I don't know. I I'll throw all of them into the chemicals. I keep one original unless it's atrocious. Unless it's really bad. Sometimes it's really bad and you're like, it's too much stuff on it. I can't, what kind of car's under there, right? Just saying. Sometimes you're tired of looking at the same cars all the time. It's like, I have that one already, zombie. I have it. Right? Have all those Kafers. Are you sure? Are you sure you have them all? You have that one? Like that, sexy. But again, the wheels, you need to have the right wheels. You don't want to slap on just any old wheels. Plus, those are big old wheel wells in there. Right? You don't want to just black pipes, boring. Chrome pipes. It's all about those details, y'all. That's what I'm saying. It's all about the details, and I don't skimp on the detailing. Because there's a difference between clean and detailed. There is. There's just no doubt about it. Where's the other one? Oh, here's one. Here's a Bugatti. She's not done, though. Look at that. Isn't she pretty? She's so pretty. Interior's done. She needs some tail lights. You know, you don't have to go all crazy. Maybe just add a little bit of chromage inside. Make it pop. You know? She looks like a spaceship. Sexy. I might black out the wing, black out those side mirrors. I think that would be sexy. Right? That's cute. That's sexy. I mean, Hello Kitty's cute and all. I'd rather have something sexy. Right? That's sexy. Tail dragger. Ooh, shoot. Child. Lord. I mean, I like cars. Point blank, period. I'm a gearhead. I am. If you don't think so, go on my Instagram. Look, I have wrapped many a car, truck, boat, trailer, and whatnot. Signs, fabrication work. I do it. Because I like to build things. I like to make things come to life. Heck yeah. Who doesn't? HV Diecast 164. Hello. So customs. All of these are custom cars. Like I'm finishing up that Impala. Look at that. She's so pretty. And finish painting that interior. Look at that hot rod sparkle. But from like, she's so she's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Like, I like the van. I should put free candy. Because I have a crooked sense of humor. And it's funny, though. It's funny. I'm not selling any pre-stripped cars right now. But I will have some in my buyout now when I get more done. You know, just I'm having this quarrel within myself. Because part of me is like, you know, paint it, and you know, like some of these are very hard to get casting, so I'm not sure on how to price it. But I will be, people have asked me if I do sell them stripped. Just know they won't be primed, and I'll tell you why in just a second. Because when you go to paint it, you still have to clean it. It doesn't matter. You know, if it comes to you and it's already stripped, it's not ready to paint. You have to still put in all the effort to clean it, degrease it, get into those little creases, all those little creases, and inside those wheel wells, and all those little creases have to get all those chemicals out. And if I put a primer on that already and the paint that you use doesn't, like that primer, you're going to have to throw in the chemicals. So it's like, so that's why I'm not, if I do sell them, I will not prime them. So you guys will have to figure that out. And, just stick with the same, if you have a paint that you're sticking with, just stick with that one because spidering happens. Oh my gosh, it is a nightmare. But that's what they look like all naked, stripped. They don't come out of the chemicals looking all beautiful and shiny like a Zamac. They don't. It's unfortunate. You can make it look like it though. Like, I mean, this one, that's just a coupe clip. You could just take those spots off with 100% acetone. Let me see if I have some. I have some somewhere. I've been putting everything away. But yeah, I'll show you. I got some. Hold on to your pantyhose. They're in the other room. Or maybe it has one here. No. Wait. No. Here's. All right. There's that GMC panel van. There's one in there. That's a premium, right? But that's what they look like. Nova gasser. I have a Bel Air gasser, I believe, in one of the boxes. You got that Cadillac Seville, right? Check out these caddies though. You can have a whole car lot of caddies. It's like a dark black, brownish one. No red interior. A purple one. It's like I already made a shiny black one. Oh, here's that rose gold Fox body. And I have to paint those taillights. Grind down those nubbins and see. No, it used to be red interior. Stinky red interior. Fuck that red interior. Hate it. Gives me nightmares. What am I using to strip the paint? Citrus strip. There's other things you can use. But, you guys really need to read the instructions and ventilation and stuff like that, because some stuff, it can kill you, can kill your kids. It absolutely can hurt you, your lungs. So just make sure it's ventilated. Whatever you're using, make sure it's ventilated. Get a mask also and get yourself some proper PPE, because you come first, okay? The cars don't come first. You come first. You're the most important thing. Here's some I'm working on, okay? Teal Prelude, right? Mazda Repu. There's a Nova Gasser. There's a Drag, like a Dark Chameleon. There's a Gasser. There's a Gold Gasser. Bel Air Gasser. It's like that brown, teddy bear brown gasser, purple gasser. Got a Savoy back there. These are just, and listen, I have trays and trays. It's just, I need, there's more under there. That's like 3 deep. It's deep. There's a lot of cars that just takes time to paint all those details, and I paint all those details. Yeah, I do. Let me show you. This is for customer. Look at that. Heck yeah, man. So right now I'm not taking any custom orders. I have a ton on my workbench. These ones I'm working on are not cheap. Well, no customs are cheap, but these ones, they take a lot of time and a lot of, paint, and then you wait and you untape, and then you tape over things when it's cured. Here's that other gasser that I made for my customer. Look at that. And you can see, like, that's how I do it, yo. Like, it looks purple. It's not. It's red. It's pink. You guys buy it. Buy it. It's $22. You get to pick your box. Buy you one. Like, I paint all the little details. Headlights, taillights, interior. You saw it. That UV light, you can see. Those are painted. And not just one color. All right? Got your block, and listen. Rich. Thank you, Rich. Heck yeah, man. All right, let me write your name down. I appreciate your first custom with me, Rich. Muscle machines. I just have customs, baby. But there's JDM in there. So which one, Mr. Rich? Sir Rich. Which one? A, B, C, B, and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's how I roll. So you pick your box. Did you already say it? Rich, which one, darling? I know. But I open it, and you guys get to keep the box. I do have a zip on the buy it now. Rich, did you tell me which one you want? What was it? I do. I only have that one. Whatever I have in my buy it now is what I got. I just have that one. Yeah. I just, I come into things and I don't need them more, it's not what I'm collecting, or somebody else might collect it, If it doesn't sell, I'll probably give it away to a friend, someone that collects it. Richard, please tell me. Which box, Rich? Which one? Did I miss it? Let me go back. I just want to make sure. We're waiting for B3. I say bad. Oh, you want the one that says I say bad words. Okay. I just want to make sure. I believe that's what is that the one? I say bad words? This box. I just want to double, triple check. You want the one that says I say bad words. Oh yeah, I weed out all the vinyl and everything. So, I don't like to waste. Okay. Just checking. And I sign it. Okay, let me put post it on it. It will go out Monday morning. I put your name in the box of winners. Because everybody wins. And you guys, I send you it in the box. So it's nice and tight in there. And there's another sticker. There you go. Sticker. I mean, that sticker. Because like I told you guys, I don't like waste. What kind of car is in there? Boom, look at that. That's a premium, y'all. Look at that. Light chameleon. That's That's what she looked like. That's what she looks like now. Light chameleon, silver top. But there's more. Just wait, there's more. Look at that. Real Riders on there to boot. And I sign it. I know I have terrible handwriting, but I sign all my work. Yep. That's what's in these boxes. That's what it used to be. I mean, what it used to be was part of the Star Wars series, but this one is a premium. It's a premium car. All the inside's done. Has a silver top. Has that light chameleon. And it has lenses on it. And I did paint the interior. That's what she used to look like. Congratulations, I say bad words. Rich likes the box. I say bad words. But gonna wrap her back up. So she's nice and snug because heaven knows. And don't worry, I'll add a little more packing bubbles in there. I restore them and build them. I restore them. If I restore them, it takes a lot of time. And I build them from the ground up. The chameleon, can you see? Frosty. My lighting sucks. My phone sucks, man. Sorry. I have an old phone and I refuse to spend $1,000 on a new one. You see that purple? Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That is a premium. She's heavy. She's like a brick. Like has body, chassis, but there's also that's the little Dodge van that came with that series. That was part of the Mandalorian series, Star Wars series, stripped down to the brass tacks, ladies and gentlemen, and then cleaned up. But you see all that stuff in there. You know, I'll sell them stripped, but you guys gotta clean it out all the way. You know, it's not. I'm gonna sell them. You guys have to figure the rest out. I mean, I will help you, but I'm not going to hold your hand. All right. It's not, trust me, my camera does not do these cars justice. They don't. My lights suck. I need a light tech. But that was the only, there's a Cyclone in there. There's a Bel Air gasser in there. I don't make two the same. I never make any two the same. There's a Honda in there, Nissan in there. Ooh, boy. Heck yeah, man. Godzilla Live. Godzilla Live. Nice. All right, you let me know which box you want, darling. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we open it. Oh, I open it. You just top right. The one that says wheels on it. This one. Just making sure. That one, correct? Yes. Addicted Collectibles, hello. All right, and I signed the box. Hey, you're getting a piece of art. And a sticker. No. But let's see what's in there. Oh no. Sometimes I tape them too good because I don't want them messed up. That's like the last thing I want, to spend all these days on building them and then they get all screwed up. Oh my gosh, I lose my mind. Bam! Ooh, look at that gasser. Damn, Gina. The Bel Air gasser. Weren't we just talking about this as gassers? The lights do light up. It's hard to see. But the pipes light up and everything. Look at that. Shoot! Tail lights. Interior. All you need is a black light flashlight. On some Real Riders. Look at them pipes. And I signed them. I signed them all. Yeah. So that you will have the only one in creation that is Zombiegirlminis. The lights and the engine block and all. Like, lots of people don't paint like those little tiny details. I do, though. I have to. And she's pretty, man. And she rolls. She rolls. Like, some of my favorite cars to do are the gassers. Just be so. Listen, you can have them two-tone. You can just have them one-tone. You can make them all messed up looking, like they've been through some stuff. Because they're gassers, man. That's the cool thing about them. Because if you ever driven one, or if you haven't, you should have it on your bucket list to do. Because trust me, once you drive one, you're never the same. You think you've gone fast. Just get in a souped up gasser if somebody will let you drive it. And you trust me, you'll be wearing all the things. You'll be wearing all the things. If I'm Godzilla Live, where did I just put your post-it? There you put your name on the bottom. And I put your name on there for the buyer's giveaway at the end. We got to sell out, though, but don't worry. Godzilla Live, thank you so much. But yeah, all my pieces. Oh, I put one on the bottom. Did I put one on the bottom already? But I send these out Monday morning. And don't worry. So you get the box, you get the cars in the box, you get sticker. I might put another sticker in there, you never know. I hope you love it. Yeah, all you need is like a black light. This was a black light flashlight I got on Amazon for $7. Like, I think they sell them cheaper. You can get I think this one is a cheaper one. I like the tactical stuff. I do paint like big canvas as well. But these are like little tiny canvases to paint. So much fun. Thousands. Thousands of cars. I worked at like miniature wise, thousands of cars. A lot. I have so many cars. Like there's bodies. There's more cars over there. There's like cars up there. There's more in there. There's some in the buckets just getting all stripped out to the hello. Southern Bargain, hello. I'm just gonna make you moderate. You don't have to if you don't want to. Jason is like, let me get in this. And put your name on. Thank you so much. Let's go, Southern. A1. He wants A1. You got it. And I signed the bottom. This week I remembered to sign the bottoms of my boxes. But you guys keep the boxes. These are the boxes that they come with. Until I can afford M2 boxes. And you get, I made stickers out of scrap vinyl. But it's cool, man. But let's see. All these cars, one of a kind. Trust me. Bam! Oh, look at that. The first one, he got the Honda, baby. Look at that. Oh, shoot. Hang on, let me grab the light. Look at that. Lights up, baby. Yes. You can see the interior is painted. Yes. I sculpt them and I hand paint them with the tiniest fucking brushes you ever did see. But don't worry, I have the help of magnifying glasses, because there's no room for error. There's zero room. If you want eye strain, you can just do, it's up to you. But I hand paint all those little tiny details, side mirrors, the back, all the things. And I sign it. Sign each and every one. That one used to be red. It takes a lot of time to paint those dang taillights, or even the headlights. And the emblem is chrome. It's hard to see. The emblem is chrome. It's chromed out. And the side mirrors are chromed out. So they look like they're a mirror. But there you go. See, matches the wheels, man. You guys, I said don't sleep. $22. Can you? And I told you, I just cannot just do a wheel swap. I cannot do it. Huh? What? Not liking what? This is not a wheel swap. That was a red one. That was a red car. Oh, he's not a Civic guy? No, wheel swap is just when you swap out wheels. But I put her through all the steps, just like all the other ones. Wow. Not a Honda, but I drive a Honda. I have a Honda Element. Yeah, well, a lot of people don't know you do a lot with just diecast in general, even the big ones. I grew up building the big ones. The ones that, like the Revels you get in the big box that has all those tiny little pieces and parts. I would save my money because I didn't grow up with Hot Wheels. Now I can have I have all sorts of Hot Wheels and Kato houses and Endos and Tarmacs and RLCs and stuff like that I want, or I have, but I open it, enjoy it, because you're not getting no younger. I do not. I have a set of Car Lomos, but I don't know what car to put on them yet, because the Car Lomos I have are like the pricey ones, the ones that have those sound all pretty, ones that roll. That like sometimes they scream out, "Me, put them on me," but they don't just fit on any car. That BMW is like, "Me, please." I do have a set of Car Lomos, but just like everything else, sometimes those axles need to be refined because like they're too long or they're too short, and those come in like 6 pieces because you have your middle part and then you have the axle and the wheel, right? So there's like 6 pieces, and it's a pain in the butt, but it's fun. Just make sure you don't super glue like the wheel to the axle. Easily could be done. Welcome to the club. Yes. And listen, once you start looking at customs and stuff, or you might just, want to build something, you don't have to buy Car Lomos. You don't. Lots of people make 3D printed wheels. Like this. Those are from, what's his name? 430 Diecast. He 3D prints them. But just know they are flippin' delicate. Okay, you can roll it around, just not too much pressure. That's an 83 Silverado. I like them all. Nissans, Honda. Listen, I mean, I have a Honda Element. My first car was a 1996 Honda Civic hatchback blacked out DX. But I was 16, so I didn't have all the fancy stuff. You know, I grew up with these cars in my life. Some of your friends may have had some. It was not as pretty. Maybe it was a hoopty, but all your friends fit inside. You didn't have to ride a cheese wagon anymore. Oh, that's nice. Like my first car I had was a Dodge Aries. The first car I bought with my own personal money when I was 16 was a 1996 Honda Civic DX, the hatchback. Looks like the EK9. Exactly like the EK9. The Toyota Camry. Oh man, it's like I'm from Virginia Beach, so you had the rich kids, you had just like the middle class kids like me, it's like my parents like, you want it, you save your money, you buy your own. I'm like, all right. But there's always a girl with a red Jetta or like one of those Geo Trackers, or the white Jeeps that were like the in thing. 1996 Civic Type R. Mine was just this Honda Civic DX. It wasn't the CX, it was the slower one. I didn't make a lot of money when I was 16, but that's okay. But the big difference is the lights. From the 1995 to 1996, the lights changed. They came from the slit lights, like the ones that are on, like those type, like the skinny lights, the bubbly lights. Yellow GT. What? There's a yellow GTR. Is it, what kind is it? Well, and honestly, to tell you the truth, a car is worth what somebody's willing to pay for it, right? It's like some people would not want to buy like a Impala lowrider, or maybe they don't want the Kafer. They don't want they don't want to, whatever it may be. So to each their own. To each their own. But it's like, honestly, whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. And if it's worth $1,000 to them, I mean, I that's cool and all. But a lot of the time, I cannot get and I don't know why I still have one of those memberships. I mean, sometimes I'm lucky and I get the RLCs. I got the Rai Wasan one before he passed away. I gave it to Bird because, I mean, it's not my favorite car. But hey, people have given me their RLCs. I'm like, get out of here. It makes me cry. Like, because they appreciate you. Yeah, I am from Virginia Beach, but I live in Salt Lake City. Salted Dog City, baby. Oh, yeah. The old, like the ones from 1968, those the real red lines, they go for hella money. As it, because they are. And I have an original one, but it's all messed up. It's all messed up. But that doesn't mean you cannot fix it. It can be restored. If if you want it bad enough, you can restore it. You can find. There's always a way. There's always a way. And because I'm working on a Jada Evo. You know how hard it is to find a Mitsubishi Evo? Oh, thank you, Vix Lab. I'm so glad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, baby. Right now it's like 23454, isn't it? They changed it. 23456. That's like the easiest like zip code in the world. Virginia Beach area codes. But they changed it, right? They changed it to 23454 in some places. I don't know if it's still 23456. It's not where my parents live, but it used to be 23462. Where my parents live is 23454. But everywhere in Virginia, it's like 20 minutes away from everything else, right? If you're in like Lynn Haven Mall, it's 20 minutes to the beach. If you're at the beach, it's 20 minutes to, Sandbridge Beach. It's like everything's like 20 minutes from each other. 20 minutes to Norfolk. Oh no! My parents don't live in Lynn Haven. No, Lynn Haven. I have a friend that lives in where she did live. Oh my gosh, there's so many places. I haven't been back home in a long time. That's so funny. But Meal Ticket Raceway, man, he's from Virginia too, and it's funny because he's from Portsmouth, and that's where I was born. My dad's retired Master Chief in the Navy, and they still live there. Not me. Do I have a 94 Supra? Not in the boxes tonight. Supra is a very hard find. Like I said, if I find another one, because I do have a Supra, but just I like them. I like them. I like to keep one, and I know that's a hard casting to find. I tell you what, and there's 3 different types of Supras, right? You got your wider body one, that's the premium to the newer Fast and Furious one, right? That one, and you got the one. She's a little bit hourglass curvier, right? And then you got the 82 Supra with the winky light. I like all of them, but I like the curvier one. And I remember when I had my Honda hatchback, there was I specifically remember I was at a 7-Eleven, and this guy comes and he's like, "Nice car." I was like, "Oh my gosh, somebody just got the Honda. Jason, he got the Honda." But there's the Acura Integra, there's the Nissan, there's all sorts of goodies. Somebody bought Bellergasser. There's all sorts of hot things. There's a Fair Lady, Jeeps. There's a Cyclone. I'm not gonna tell you guys all because there's only 9 left. But I mean, I pretty much told y'all what's in there. All dope castings. That's awesome. Did you get rid of it? Oh my gosh, I have so many cars I got rid of, and I'm like, no. I still have a 68 Mustang and an 81 Stingray T-top in my parents' garage, because if you're from Virginia and you got a house in like the 80s, like you got a big fat freaking yard, land. Now you live on a postage stamp. Listen, I live in a house. We don't even have grass in our backyard. It's wild. I mean, but I live in the desert, so don't use up too much water. But oh, is that right? It sucks, man. It's the greed of man, right? So greedy. It's like, ooh, I can put all these like houses really close by. Listen, I have neighbors that live behind us, and they're kind of, they're nice. I only met, the guy that lives behind, and he's married and has kids. Because I caught him peeking through the trees at me. I was like, I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was just cleaning. And it's like, yeah, oh my gosh, tourists and freaking, what do you call it? Oh my God, timeshares all over Virginia Beach. Ugh. They tore down all the It tore down all those freaking trailer parks, yo. You know what they put there? Golf courses, y'all. That's correct. Because Virginia is crazy. Yeah. Summer residents from Florida. Yeah. You know what's up, baby. You know what's up. It's wild. Like, people here say that when I moved, I'm from Virginia, I moved to Texas, from Texas, New Mexico, Arizona to here, and keep moving west. I don't want to listen. Utah is just, if you guys have not been here, if you visit, just don't move here. It's all right and all, but seriously, I'm like the only salty caramel girl that lives in this vicinity. I haven't seen another one of me, or that's all right. It's safe. It's like, I live in fancy pants land. Doesn't mean I have fancy pants money. I mean, seriously, you can go down the street and buy a Lamborghini. Okay, you can. There's a. I mean, I have driven a lot of fast cars because I used to wrap them. They're good too. I mean, it just depends. I like everything. Auto World, it doesn't even have to be a brand name. As long as listen, Adventure World has some hot ones, all right? They have some hot, they're on the cheaper side, but still, if you want to make it look dope, baby, you can, all right? And strip it, and you can polish it up. You can put that, spectral paint. It has to be shiny, though. It has to be shiny. If you want to put that spectral or candy paint on that, it has to be shiny. You can put it on there. It's not going to look good, baby. And listen, candy paint and spectral paint, same thing, but it needs a carrier. Like, all that paint is a dye. I know my paints. I make them. I make some. You can also use nail polish. I use airbrush as well, and I paintbrush like all these little tiny details all over the place. It's a lot. Auto Worlds are good, man. Auto World, Johnny Lightning's, Matchbox. Oh my gosh, I like everything. I like some Funko Pops, M2s, Innos. We don't brand shame here. We don't. Cato houses. I don't have, those are just my personals. Let me get you guys up a little bit closer. But I like everything. I mean, I grew up, my dad had an old Dodge van, so I love the Dodge vans. They're fun. But I'm going to put free candy. Such a brat. But on the M2 Dodge vans, if you open up these are just for M2s. I've opened up like the Econoline vans and all the other vans. They don't have stuff in there. But the Dodge van that's made by M2, if you unscrew it and open it, there's something back there. I'm going to tell you what. As much as I want to. I want you guys to find out. Find one, buy one, and open it. And it comes with, you just need a small screwdriver. Listen, I have like 1 billion of these little tiny screwdrivers. But these break. I've broken like 7 of them. But get you guys a box. There's still Integras, cheap Wagoneers. Oh my gosh. Nissans. Old school. Cyclone. Acura. And a Studebaker, right? Man, I always wanted a Studi. Studi, man. Old Studi, all like drop down on bags. I mean, there's still time for me. There's still time. And listen, I don't just collect just cars. There's a lot. Look, there's some PLA plastics and stuff like that. There are cars everywhere. I'm talking about things I love, which makes me happy. You guys should surround yourself with stuff that makes you guys happy, right? Buy yourself a custom. Get yourself a box. Be surprised. Surprise yourself. But you guys get to keep the box. I sign them all, and I send them to you out on Monday. Heck yeah. A, B, or C, 1, 2, or 3, and they're all different. But there's JDM, there's American, and there's Euro cars. Do I have any supercars in there today? I don't remember. Jason's like, I want another, please. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Jason. C3, he says. One says hottie. Yes, sir. C3. All right, let me close. I don't know, all my freaking Sharpies are not becoming so sharp. They're all trying out. I'm like, Jesus. Jiminy Christmas. Honda sticker. It might not be a Honda, though. It's like we already sold the Honda tonight. I just put stickers in there just because it's fun. Boom. Oh, snap. The Fair Lady Z, baby. Oh, wait. This is one of my favorite castings in the whole wide world. Your Fair Lady Z is the only one that has that, baby. Shoot. I'd like to make a breast cancer awareness pink, or just cancer awareness. I'm a survivor of breast cancer. But it doesn't mean they don't have to look stupid. That's sexy. I hope you like it. Signed it. She's pretty, man. And the interior is all dunzos. Nice. And you don't have to like paint it all crazy, like just some details so you can actually see what's in there. But red interior, no, absolutely not. Jason's getting all the JD. And I don't know what's in where. I just put them in boxes and swivel them around, and then I put the stickers on them. Thank you so much. That's okay. Let's keep going. And I have your name right there. Let me put your name on there. Because everybody likes to win. You win good prizes, right? Jeeps, Acuras. There's the Acura. There's still the Cyclone. Holy smokes. I don't have a Typhoon. I don't have one. I haven't had one yet. Like I just got my first Jet of this year. Some of y'all may be laughing. It's funny, right? But you guys go try and just go find a Jetta. It's not easy. And listen, I don't mind if I find one or not. It's okay. Bird found it. Then he left me to my own devices, and every Jetta, I don't know. I'm traumatized, I guess, from my youth. But like all the girls in high school had a red Jetta, right? They had the white Jeep, the cool Jeep red Jetta. Everything, man. All the cool kids, all the parents that probably did not say no to their kids. Man, I want, some. I don't know. Sometimes, if you don't say no to your kids now, they end up on YouTube doing all the things that you're not supposed to do. Like, listen, it's just not on YouTube. I saw it myself in person in Las Vegas airport, be kicking at the police officers, shoes flinging in the air, all the things. All you guys need to know is if you get pulled over or stopped by the cops, just do exactly what they say and don't say anything else. Charlotte! it. Oh my God. Charlotte. You won that. That's yours, baby. That's yours. You won the buyer's appreciation. So that's going to go in your box too. I'm waiting for you. Yeah, thank you. A3, you betcha. All right. Let me put your name on a ticket. That's what we do. We have fun here. We talk about stuff, fun stuff in cars, how like people, the drift one for Charlotte. You know what? I'm just gonna, there we go, just there. Makes it easier. Right there? Or maybe, yeah. Okay. Let's open your box. I did sign them this time. I signed them. What sticker did I put in there? I made all the stickers. It's a purple one. It's a pain in the ass to weed those things out, but you know what? I don't like to waste. Like when I wrapped cars and oh my gosh, there's so much vinyl that just goes to waste. Charlotte got the stoolie. Oh boy. Look at that. Damn, Gina. She's so pretty. Lights that light up. This one is not such a good one. Better light. Got lenses that light up. She's like that Audi TT gray when that Audi TT came out. Very nice. I told you guys, don't sleep. Don't sleep. Because, if you guys want to buy a Target red mainline, that doesn't, don't pay $36 for it. You don't need to. They still have it in store. Somebody might have one, Nice win. It's like, I don't have that many trucks, but those Studies, man, very cool. And you got a Nomad to go with it. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. All right. Studebaker. There's still JDM, man. But yeah, I don't have, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I don't have. But the Jetta, I thought it was for some reason, I thought it was a red Jetta. I was like, I don't know. I do know a guy that drives a red Jetta. He's nice. We have nothing in common. Doesn't mean we're mean to each other. I giggle inside my body because, we don't laugh at people because what they drive. Whenever I see somebody driving a red one, I think of like a teenage bebopping girl just bebopping around the place with their hair. So I think about when I see red shoes. I can't help it. I cannot help it. Okay, there's 7 boxes left. They're just here, over there. B and C. It's easier. But B or C, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys pick your box. All these one of a kind. All of you picking all this. They're all dope. I don't care what anyone says. If you like cars, I'm a car enthusiast, I love all the cars. And I'm not gonna die tomorrow if I don't get what I want. If I don't get the Mercedes transport. I got the Porsche and the Willys one, but I want the Mercedes one. Don't got it yet. Doesn't mean I'm gonna die. I have a transport one with the Mercedes on it, but I want their new one too. Like this one is so sick. She's so pretty. That's my favorite Mercedes one. Mercedes car. Bird drives. Oh, you get some good sleep, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Heck yeah. It's always fun. We always have fun. I hope everybody is having a good night. We're just hanging out here. Absolutely, yes. I was like, it's always fun to get a surprise. It's like, yeah. Heck yeah, man. But these will all go out on Monday, unless Monday is a holiday. I don't know. All these holidays are jacked up. Russell would like a box. Russell. And there's no two are the same. Never, never, never. Thank you for your first purchase with me, Russell. And put your name on our ticket. And what box, Russell? Which one? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. You just let me know. Stay weird. All right. Heck yeah. Definitely. I am weird. You have to be a little bit weird to make customs. Oh, what's that sticker? There was a sticker in there. Oh, don't worry. I'll put one. What is this? Oh, look at that. Oh, sexy blacked out 68 Mercury Cougar. Blacked out. You see all those little details hand painted. It's like you could jump inside and just drive off in the night. That's sexy. That is sexy. There's nothing cute about it. It is sexy. I mean, muscle cars and like the old school cars, with the fins, always sexy. They're classics, right? I mean, there's a dud here and there. And like, I was like, we live in the 2020s and the duds all over the place. Oh my gosh. They totally screwed up the Mustang. Now then they were all about what is it? The Tesla cars, all the electric cars, just electric. Now they're going to electric hybrids again. I don't know. Well, let me grab you a sticker. Let's grab one. Good one. Classic. And let me put your name on there. Put your post-it on there, and I put your name in the bucket for the winners, and you don't have to be present to win. And all these will go out Monday morning. All right. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. All right. So there's still JDM in there. That blacked out merch. I did a blacked out show. Oh my gosh, that was. I'm not doing that again. That was too much pressure. Doing blacked out cars, just straight up blacked out cars. It doesn't matter, or any color, just one color. It's very stressful because some dust particulates can just go settle on your cars, and everybody will see it, and it sticks out like a sore thumb. And 99% of the time you could get like 2,000 grit wet sand it out and paint it. But if it's spiders, you got to throw it back in the chemicals all over again. That's never fun. And listen, that still happens to me. All right, it's gonna be all right. If it happens, don't worry. It can be fixed as long as you still have the casting and all the parts. I'm just telling y'all now, keep the parts taped up. Painter's tape, pinstriping tape, frog tape. Don't use the cheap masking tape though. I mean, use good tape. If you're gonna tape stuff off and paint the lights or paint like two-tone and stuff like that, get good paint. If you want, just paint lines on it. But this one came with like 5 other different sizes, thicknesses. And I got them on Amazon. It's like really skinny one, this one in between, and a thicker one. Heck yeah. Yeah, you don't want to go, like, when it comes to tools, don't go cheapsies. Just don't. I mean, use what you got. Yeah, you don't have to go out and buy all these very expensive things. And this is going to be confusing. Let me just, there. It's like, which heart one? Right, don't. What's up, Bugs Bunny Jr.? Oh my goodness, how are you? But these are 430 wheels on there. He sells them on Whatnot. It's pretty. I mean, those are the 3D printed wheels. They're very fragile. So be careful. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Congratulations on 22. Heck yeah, man. Did you have a good birthday? Birthday boy. Birthday boy, birthday boy. What'd you get for your birthday? Did you buy yourself something nice? Did you get something good? Let me know. I might send you something nice. Hey, I send my friends good stuff. Bugs Bunny Jr.'s. He's been there. He's bought a bunch of my customs, man. Like, if something's wrong, I'll make it right. Heck yeah. Yeah, don't sleep. There's still Nissans, Acuras, just Cyclone. All right. Holy smokes. They're all sick, man. New paints and stuff. It's crazy. I like it. It's crazy cool. But I don't know. There's so many cars coming out. It's like I'm losing it. I'm like, oh my gosh, everything. I like everything. When you're a girl that likes a little bit of everything, it's dangerous. I mean, in a good, fun way. It could be worse, right? You never have too much diecast. That's what I say. You never have too much. You might not have a lot of places to put everything. And that's why stuff is still in, like, I showed you guys how to take it out of there. You guys know. It's like, I don't keep all the secrets. Listen, it's not, I don't. I help people because some people are like, I'm going to tell the secret. I was like, it doesn't matter. Like, some people don't have all the stuff to do it, or they don't even know where to start. I like to help people because they get inspired and they want to do it. Free. Yeah, the free ribeye. That's nice. Nice. Ribeye sounds great. I made this from Miss Mustang Queen. And check it out. I need to put a sign on there. But she's, so when my friends are going through hard times and I put lights in it, I made it. And listen, you just need an idea, some glue, some paint, and this is basswood, not balsa, it's base, it's 1/16, it's thin. And you can cut it easily with a very sharp razor. But I made that for Miss Mustang Queen, and I will be selling stuff like that too. But I made it for her. Sometimes you just make your friends stuff because you love them. Right? Because you love them. And she didn't ask. They didn't ask. Listen, they didn't ask. Nobody asked. Sometimes I just put stuff in people's boxes because I care. Because I appreciate you guys. That's why. Even if you come in and hang out, and sometimes, I can't buy every time you come in, and I get it. I get it. It's not easy. It's not. Bird was telling me about some guy that was on live stream yesterday, and he quit his job. And he's trying to, man, okay, like slinging diecast is not gonna make you a millionaire. And a lot of things, some people just don't collect. I mean, I might collect it, but I'm a weird kind of girl. What's up, Eric? What's up, baby? But yeah, there's a cyclone in there. All right, there's some sexiness in there. There's still JDM in there. But you guys know. But yeah, so it was yesterday, Friday. So I opened the new 2-pack, the Bugatti Veyrons. Okay, I didn't have all the money in the world, but sometimes you have to treat yourself. Sometimes you treat yourself. And I got Bird the Subarus because he works for Subaru Saab. So I just made sure I'm following everybody. I want to say hello and welcome everybody to the show. All right. These are all customs. Every single one different. No two are the same. Somebody got that GMC panel van as a light chameleon. Somebody already got the Bel Air Gasser. All right. There's Studebaker, Honda EF. Right. There's still Nissan, Acura. There's still other things. It's a sick man. But I've been sick all week. Like really, like more sick than usual, and that's never any fun. Erican, I am good. Good for you. Are you good for me? I'm good. Are you good? But some people that think that this is going to make you millions. It's not. It does pay the bills, pays the hospital bills, But I'm an artist, so if I don't want to build cars one day, I'll build something else. Say hello to everybody. Thank you for joining. So there's 6 customs left. Excuse me? I don't think so. Hang on just a second. No, we're not like that in here. All right. Don't come in my live stream all being all hateful. Rude. Holy smokes, man. Don't be jealous of what I got, all right? You calm down now. Simple. I just reported his ass. So, whatever. Just don't be a jerk, you know what I'm saying? Don't tell me to shut up during my own live stream. You shut the But anyways, those are the people that are like Mr. Syrups, They just want to stir up drama. I don't think so. Not in here. There's no place for you here, child. Wow. Well, it's unfortunate people are like that. Usually people in the Diecast community are very nice. And don't worry. Karma is not nice. I'm nice. I'm a nice person. Like talking with you guys, helping y'all out on your journey of Diecast. Opening them, showing them what they look like. This one used to be red. Paint the little details, This one was the red EF. Now it is no longer red, but it doesn't have details on it. But there was somebody got the gray one. But I paint all the headlights, tail lights, and then put the lenses on it. You guys know. But don't come up in my lab being all sassy and telling me to shut up. Wow, that's rude. Trolls gonna be trolls, I guess. They could just get reported and get kicked off of whatnot. That's just the repercussions of your actions, man. It's like, there are still consequences in this world. I'm just saying, right? It would be crazy. It's like, I've been here since the inception of like Diecast on whatnot. Come on. We all love each other on here. If you don't, I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know. But yeah, there's still some trucks in there. JDM. There's another gasser in there. But all of these are the good Deem 1. Hello. But these are all custom cars, all custom built, and I like to show you guys ones I'm working on. Right? It's not an easy road. But sometimes you don't like the way it looks, you want something else. You want something better. You have a vision. And sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just want the lights, right? Sometimes you just want lenses on it. Sometimes you just want lenses. Oh my gosh, the song in the background. It's like that problem. I don't know the rap words. Like, it's just funny. Sometimes people just be problems. I have problems, but they're manageable. But we like all the cars on here, all right? So we don't car shame. We definitely do not insult the host. Thank you very much. Just don't. Unless you want to be reported and kicked off whatnot, then go for it. But normally people don't because they want to buy cars, and it's rude. But these are the boxes that are left. 6. And I sign them. I sign the cars. I sign all of it because I'm an artist. That's what I do. Some that are in the works. I just have to find the right wheels for that Lincoln Continental. I like those old mafioso cars. Some of my friends had those cars. They didn't look as good as that. They still look good. When back in my day, when gas was below $1, it was like 69, 79 cents. Everybody chipped in because those cars ate so much gas. They only got like 12 miles to the gallon. Y'all know? I'm sorry. So what you guys looking for? There's a lot of goodies in here. There's still goodies. Still Nissans in there, Acuras, trucks. I put more trucks in here this time. I did. That Cyclone is hard to come by. If you guys saw me the other day, if you follow me on TikTok, I showed you guys that paint. It's sick. Sick, man. I work on a lot of things, It's like not just one thing. A lot of things. But I did sell my purple Chevette, but I found another one. It's fun. But I drilled it, put some interior in it, lights, tail lights. And I put screws in them, y'all. All right, I put screws in them, and then I seal them and I sign them because that's what I do. Pink Prelude. Heck yeah. Also, don't forget to check my buy it now. If you want to buy something now, there's M2s in there. There's some good stuff in there. I like all the cars, man. I don't know. Somebody's asking me what I had. Like, that car's a Mazda. You're like, what kind of crazy car is this? It's a Mazda. It's the Legends car. It's the AutoZam. I just need it. I haven't painted. It has teeth. I just need to paint the space in between the teeth. I found some just trucks wheels that will fit on there, and those are rubber wheels. If you guys don't, just trucks have the big old trucks. But you can do a lot of manipulation work to them to make them look like they're sitting on the ground. It's just it's a lot of it's a lot of headache. I mean, unless you have a plan of attack. You have to have a plan of attack, or else you'll just be lost all over the place. Be making a lot of bad decisions, and mainly you're like, okay, just make sure you have a good ruler, good stuff to chop stuff up. And listen, those just truck wheels are a biatch to take off. Yeah, they are. And let me show you what I mean. Because they're not put on with pressure. They have a little. Oh, I cut the threading off those. But they have threading. It's like they don't come apart very easily, but if you hold one side down, don't try to rip it off, because you'll end up ripping out that inner part right there. But then, like so, I'm going to use those on there. But since that is one fat axle, you got to bore it out, all right? You got to bore it out. And I'm going to use, just use that back and forth, and it will fit, and then we'll sit in there. It all will be well in the world. But yeah, those are rubber tires, and I'm going to paint. You can take that rubber off that rim. Yeah, you can. And then you can paint the rim, which I am. I'm going to paint them black so they match. Yeah, you can take that off the rim and paint it. You can even use nail polish lacquer. That's right. Cheaper. I don't know why some people do what they do. Coming up here and causing problems. Like, we all trying to have fun. No Mr. Syrups. What's up, Mr. Kicks? So let me tell you, we got customs. 6. We're down to 6 customs. There's a Cyclone in one. There's a Gasser in one. Nissan. And I can tell you guys everything. Just know they're all good ones. This Cyclone is awfully hard to find. I can't always find Cyclones. I have one, my personal one. If I have one, Bird has one, I'll customize the rest. That's how I do it, right? It's like, you could have a whole party lot of different color Seville's, because there's all colors of the rainbow, my friends. Like, they don't all be the same color. It's boring. That's boring. It is boring. And I don't know, black one, white one, teal one, maybe half black, half white, maybe purple. I did make a purple one. I just didn't have time to put wheels on it yet or finish interior. And that one had just all red interior. It's awful. No, I don't like it. Red interior and me are not besties. I mean, I don't care. Hey, if you just like red interior, that's fine. It's just too much. Gotta break that up. Break it up. But these are customs. They're one-of-a-kind cars. You pick your box, I open it, and I ship it out on Monday. And if there's not a sticker in there, I'll put one in there. That one says drift, and I sign the boxes, and I sign the cars. And I make all the stickers too, just because I don't like to waste vinyl. Vinyl's expensive, isn't it? And the bottom one's a UFO. There's all sorts of goodness in there. Once you buy a custom, you'll never look at a diecast the same. You just don't. When people do all the things, that's why people buy Innos and Tarmacs and all the things. I mean, some of the RLCs, the interior's not painted. The Tarmacs are not painted on the inside. I mean, they might have all the fun stuff on the outside if you want your car plastered in tampos. And listen, that's fine. It's all right. It's going to be all right. I mean, this is Bird's car, by the way. It's very ketchup and mustard. But you're like, what kind of car is under there, under all those tampos? That's a Sylvia. That's a Tarmac. And I don't sell those. I just show you guys. And if you drop it, listen, this stuff will break. I sold my Javelin. It went. She sold in a box a few weeks ago. I have error cards, but they're not for sale. They're cool though. I collect error cars. They're cool. I'll show you one. Let's see if I have one close by. Okay, thought I had one close by. I guess I don't. This is a big time error because that is definitely not a Ford Bronco. It's definitely not no Ford Bronco. Yeah, I collect error cars too. But sometimes I open it and I'm like, oh shit. I didn't realize it was an error car until I opened it and saw the wheels, and one wheel is totally not the same as the other wheels. It happens, but I like them just as well. It will be open one day anyways, right? I mean, you have to have fun with it. Hey, if you have a little garage and stuff you built, like said garage, you just put it in there. If you guys need a lift, I have some lifts for sale on the back now. All grinded out, all those things grinded down. I still need to finish this one. But there's, I think, 2 blue ones and a 1 white one in the buy now. Yeah, absolutely can fit your lowriders will sit nicely on top of there. They're not going to fall off the side. And I make sure they're all grinded down. Just, if you do that, if you grind all that stuff, do it outside. Because metal particulates get freaking everywhere. That's cool. What kind of car is it? Man, I got a squish C10. Nothing was wrong with it. The blister was perfect. The blister was perfect. I opened it, took it out, and the top was squished. Like somebody stomped on it. But the blister was perfect. And actually, I took it out using acetone, 100% acetone. I showed you guys how to do it. Hey, it's all good. I like the short cards too. Matchbox, Hot Wheels. I don't care. I don't. It doesn't matter if it's Hot Wheels or Matchbox because at the end of the day, they're both owned by Mattel, and I don't know why they pit each other against each other. That makes no sense to me. You know, because Matchbox has nice cars, man. They do have nice cars. I got the new Savoy. What else did I get? I got the McLaren Golf one. Oh my gosh. You gotta go on Mattel Creations though. The RLCs of Matchbox. They have RLC Matchbox cars. I keep those though. I buy one for me, and I have an ambulance. I got the ambulance. It's a Ram ambulance. It's cool. I like it. Hey, not everybody likes ambulance. It's all right. But sometimes your cars might have like some errors or might have an accident. You should absolutely have like an airplane coming to the rescue. Airplane, ambulance, tow truck, flatbed, the police. I don't know. Have fun with my cars. All my cars have a story. Could be completely made up, but it's still fun, right? It's like I watch when I can catch them, I'll watch Meal Ticket Raceways, races, which are way fun. And he's from Virginia too. Way fun. And man, he makes them fast, and he blows any other freaking person out of the water when it comes to track and fast cars, baby. Let me tell you. I can paint them, but I don't know where to put all those weights inside them. I just want them looking pretty. That's all right. But he has a fun show. It's always fun. It's always fun to have a fun show. So those are the 6 boxes left. I don't know. Don't sleep, y'all. Don't sleep on these. There's still the Cyclones in one, right? There's the Gas, Acura, Nissan, a Jeep. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say what they are exactly. But I got no gold nugget today. I just I ran out of time. I don't know. Time eluded me. Escaped. I don't know. Well, like that EG gold one, I didn't have wheels for it. And have real riders for it. All my cars have real riders, baby. But, sometimes it's hard to find wheels for your cars, Because that one takes some big old wheels and them big old wheel wells. Look at how pretty that is. Sheesh. Volkswagen. I like them all. I like the low riders. I like them up high. I like the vans. JM, Alpha, Euro, supercars. I like it. Super duper cars. Doo-doo-doo. And like this is the older sister of Bugattis. All right, Bugattis are owned by Volkswagen. Thank you very much. Now you know. Sassy. Oh, look, this one had red interior, and the doggy was red too. But the doggy's hand painted on nose, ears, all the things. But this is from the new Wagon series, and the Wagon series comes on these kind of cards. But all the bases on all the wagons are metal. And those look like real riders, but they're not. Just saying. I'm missing only one. Missing the Datsun out of that series. That was a GTO wagon. It's cool, man. But it had red interior. You guys know I can't get down with that. No. Red Dog, it's not Clifford. It's not. But it's like nobody owns a Red Dog. Clifford would be too big for that little tiny diecast car. I don't think Clifford could fit in any vehicle. It's just like, I don't know. All red, it just, I cannot hang. I know it sounds weird. It's just, everybody has their pet peeves, and that's fine. Mine happens to be red interior. It bugs me to no end. I just fix it. That's all. That's all you can do. Just shush and fix it. Yeah, if you guys want to get that Cyclone, you best pick you a box. Like, I don't have Cyclone. That's like the only Cyclone. That's the last Cyclone I have. I don't have like pockets full of Hondas. You guys might think I do. I don't, though. I don't, though. I wish I did. I wish I could tell you I have pockets full of BMWs and Mercedes and all these things. I just don't. I hunt just like you guys. Bird hunts just like you guys. And then I'll buy stuff for me, buy stuff for him, and I customize the rest. Yes, sir. Because I like it. Actually, I didn't make that one. Bird got me that one. This one is hydro dipped. And I do hydro dip, but not everybody is into the hydro dip. You have to prep the car just like painting it. You have to prep that one too. Just because you can hydro dip doesn't mean you don't have to. You have to prep it. You just have to. Any car that you are doing, you have to prep it. There's nothing fast about doing any of that stuff. Nope. I want to put a little rack on top there. I have the PLA plastics. I got some rods and stuff. You don't need to use that. You can use whatever you wish, as long as it works for you, right? You can use little wooden thin sticks. What do you think I used on? Listen, I used coffee stir sticks on some of this stuff. Like, this is not anything 3D printed. Nothing in there is. It's just handmade with sticks, glue, and paint. And imagination. I'm going to put a little TV in there. I just haven't gotten around to making it. You got a garage that always has like a little TV in there, or like a sexy girl, like, small calendar. Don't even trip. We all know. I used to wrap cars. We had a sexy girl, like, poster in the shop. It's fine. It's okay, man. It's gonna be all right. I like seeing pretty people, It doesn't make you gay. It just makes you happy. It's like you could say to somebody, you look nice. You look nice today, and it's nothing. It doesn't mean anything more than what you just said. Like, some people might take it differently, and I'm like, no. It's not what I said. They'll take it out of context. That's why I don't text like very emotional things via text message, because people will take it out of context, and then you'll end up in a fight. And if you get in a fight over text message, just call them. And if they don't want to answer your calls, and they're not your friends, right? Take it out of context. You just say, hey, I didn't mean it like that. This is what I meant. People don't like to pick up their phones. That one is not for sale. Sorry. I'm just doing customs right now. Actually, I need to pick up a couple more of those. They're hard to find. It's just getting harder and harder to find. Just like everything else. Harder and harder to find. 83 Silverado, C10s, Hondas. The SI, well, now that they have a few, I have a few of the SIs. but they're too pretty to. The interior is not pretty, but the exterior is pretty. I paint the interior and I clear coat it and I'll put lenses on it so they glow. No, not everything's a golden nugget. Not everything. It depends on what kind of gold, though. It depends on what kind of gold, though. Let me, because not everything is gold. I mean, like this is rose gold. Rose gold. You can have the bright gold, but here's another type of gold. So not everything is gold. Sometimes I put gold interior in the cars. But they're not always gold. Like, there's so many different types of gold. All right, we got this kind of gold. Or just like the SI. SI is kind of like, this SI is like a more yellow gold. There's so many different golds out there. It's crazy. And I did one of these in like a very bright gold. It's cool, man. I don't know. It's just something about that car. Like, I like those cars. Look at those. Shoot. Have you seen one of these in real life? Oh my gosh, just sitting on air, all chromed out, blacked out, chromed out. It's like next level sexy. For the what's the LLV? LLV? Which one are you talking about? Oh, that was not for sale. Just the customs boxes. It just says quick shipping. I think those are made by Greenlight. And those ones do have air riders, and those ones you can pull back and they roll across the ground. It's very cool. Yeah, I think it's a Greenlight one. But it's like it does have rubber tires, but yeah, it's a pullback one. It's cool, man. But yeah, I think it's a Greenlight. Let me see. Made in China. It doesn't say. I know Greenlight makes some of it. Or check out Jada. Look on eBay because I've seen them. Bird got me that one. They make cute things. They make cute things. I'm telling you. I like it a little bit of everything. Like sometimes you have a diorama like table, right? City, need a mail car, maybe you need a little airport for your helicopters, need some. I like it all. I don't care. It doesn't matter, right? As long as you like it. Does it really matter what anybody else thinks? No. It doesn't. Like, I collect the hearses, man. These are 20 years old. Johnny Lightnings. First edition. 2-pack. Look at that. It was in the box. The plastic was so yellow. You couldn't see the beautifulness inside there. But I collect craziness like this. I like it. I'm a little macabre, but that's all right. They're mine. But I mean, it's 20 years old. Take it out. I mean, I have some that are older than me. I just take it out. You're not gonna bust it up. I mean, the older ones are made to last, yo. Listen, they were built tough. They were built tougher back in the day. It was just us children didn't have anything else to do. Well, I didn't have Hot Wheels and stuff. I just saved my money and built the big the big ones, like the bigger size ones, 124 scale and bigger ones. I just saved my money. But then you implement that into your life. But Auto World makes a Supra. It's just she's kind of stanky leg looking. Like, I don't know. It looks like it needs glasses. Tell you what, I'll show you what she looks like. It looks cross-eyed. I don't know. But Auto World, stop it. Stop calling it modern muscle. It's JDM. Okay, get it right. This is the Auto World Supra. It's cute, but the lights on it are just not on point. I don't know. It looks like it's cross-eyed. It's endearing. I like it. Okay, it looks cross. At least they tried. They tried their best, but they put lenses on it. It just looks like it needs glasses. I'm just saying, if you're not laughing about it, come on. There's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with laughing. It's true. Sometimes you want to open and look at it inside. I collect the squishy cars too, okay? Even the squishies, right? There's a RC car in the back of that. And the orange one. That Silverado is a custom. I like the squishy. Don't worry, there's no squishy cars in here. only regular, only cool ones. I mean, those are cool, but nobody wants to pay $22 on a squishy car. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, look, here's another ambulance, part of the moving parts collection. It has a bed in there, all sorts. It's a Ram ambulance. They make super chase pieces, moving parts. Did you guys know that? I found that out last year. I'm like, or no, yeah, last year or 2 years ago, something along that manner. And then somebody just gave me one. It's like, cool. Then I'll have to buy more Real Riders because it has some. I'll just, if I run out of Real Riders for trucks, I'll just steal it off that one. Listen, I got a 5-gallon bucket full of plastic wheels. You don't have to throw away the wheels, baby. You do not. You could put it in the back of your super sandbar, maybe just put it in the back there, Don't throw them away. That's a little tiny JDM Subi. It's so cute, though. And this is a custom. I customized the tiniest of tiniest. They have those at, like, the airport. So don't throw your wheels away, You can repurpose them. Make them have a purpose. But that is a squishy car. It's cute. Don't even trip. You guys know it is. It's cute. But don't worry, nothing like that is in these boxes. All of them have Real Riders. They're all sexy, all right? All of the cars are sexy. Cars and trucks. There's still trucks. There are. Gassers, trucks, JDM. Let's get these sold already. What y'all waiting for? What's going on? But these are like the biggest biggest Real Riders that I've been able to find through Mattel Creations. But hey, I have some just stroke wheels. Like, these will not fit on that Mazda. They're too small. I know. I already tried it. They look weird. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. It is a Mazda AutoZam, right? Just some of y'all are like, what is that? It's not a Mazda. It is though. It is though. But if you're just joining, welcome. These are all customs, one of a kind customs. You know, like I do put stainless steel screws in them. But, you know, I take them, I dip them in, throw them in chemicals. I prep them, paint them, love them. A little bit of my heart goes in all these cars, and that's facts. Like I wouldn't do this for a living if I didn't think so. But I like a whole cavalcade of things. It doesn't have to be just cars, trucks, it could be motorcycles, it could just be stuff that's miniature foods from nostalgic things, you know? I made that shot using paperclip and some wire benders, miniature wire bender block. They have they do. I have some for miniatures. Yeah. I'll show you. You guys want to build like roll cages and stuff like that? There it is. You can use paper clips. You can use anything you can bend, like wire. So what? Right? Wire bender for miniatures. There it is, right there. That's why I can't go into. That's why I can't go into Hobby Lobby. There's too many cool things in there. So many cool tools. I don't have a 3D printer yet. I'm working on it. I am working on it. There's still JDM in these boxes. Don't sleep. Get you one. Get you one, child. I don't know what you're waiting for now. Let's sell 2 more boxes. I'll do a giveaway. I will do a giveaway, but right now I'm not doing one. It's like I only made 12. 12 is a lot of customs a week. 20 is a lot of. I just, I have to make sure I have the perfect wheels on the cars that I think are perfect. Because your girl's a perfectionist. And if you are any type of artist, you know you are too. Let's not trip, okay? We know you're too, okay? You're one of us. One of us. One of us. It's true. It doesn't matter if you're a painter, dancer, sculptor, tattoo artist, you're a perfectionist. Don't even go there. Draw, you just scribble on things, whatever. Tap dance, all the things that are art. And there's a lot of artists out there that are very talented, and I applaud you. It's tough to put your art out there for everybody to see. It's a very vulnerable thing. People think it's so easy, right? It's so easy. It's not so easy. I might make it look, or YouTube makes it look like it's super easy, like because they have edits and stuff. If you subscribe to my YouTube channel, none of my videos are edited. It's just one whole clip. I don't have a computer and all the things. So if I F up or get off topic for a moment, I don't have scripts and stuff. I just put it up there. Because that's the real me, right? I can't be anybody else. Neither should you guys. Neither should none of y'all. Be yourselves. All right? Be yourself. It's okay. It's okay to be yourself. It's okay to want things that are weird. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine, baby. It's fine to want expensive things, right? But sometimes you're just going to have to settle for it's smaller. I would like to have all sorts of BMWs, okay? And all sorts of Bugattis, but I'm just going to have to deal with the smaller ones. I'll just drive it in my mind. It's cool, man. I don't know about you guys. Have fun with it. You know what I'm talking about, babe. You know. Let me make sure I'm following her, but follow me, I'll follow y'all back. I'm your customized girls, zombie girl minis. All these are customs. Right? I signed them. Obviously, that's not in the boxes tonight. I did do a EF grayed out EF, like a TT gray, Audi TT grayed out EF, and I painted all the things. Headlights, taillights. Slap some pretty lenses on. If you don't know what I mean by lenses, let me show you what I mean. That's what I mean. And I sculpt them. I'm a sculptor and a painter. And it's like when you have parents that are first generation immigrants, you do all the things and you don't tell them no. That's not an option. No is never an option. Talking back is not a thing. Man, you talk back to your parents, how dare you? They will slap you. Or sometimes, you say a bad word in front of your parents. Even I'm old, all right? I'm older. My parents will just tell you. They'll be like, what did you say? Nothing. And they'll feed your friends, right? They'll feed them. But man, it's like my mom's Filipino, my dad is Spaniard, okay? From Madrid, Spain, all right? Hot-blooded. Both of them. You got that spicy caramel Zombiegirlminis, that's right. That's who I am. That's all I can be. It can't be anybody else. But I'm nice. Don't just press the atomic bomb button. So, I just walk away. That's all you do. It's easier to walk away than going to jail, right? Nobody wants to go to jail. I've been there for something really stupid, by the way. If y'all are from Virginia, you all know the stupid rules, laws, bylaws, and crap like that. They put me in jail for 10 days, y'all, for wearing shorts too short at the beach. That's a fact. I had to eat bologna, and your girl don't like bologna, okay? I don't. I do not. Your girl, zombie's not a bologna eater. I mean, I'll eat it if I have to. I'll eat it if I have to, but yeah, it's a thing. There was like 32 girls in that courtroom. I got that lucky ticket to go to jail. 10 days. 10 days in jail for wearing shorts too short. That's just madness. Next level madness. What's up, Eric? What's up, everybody? Welcome. Everybody's just coming and going. It's all right. We'll going to sleep. Got to work tomorrow. It's all good. These are custom cars. All customs. Take them from that. Make them into that. Look at those pretty things. They don't look all Zamacky coming out of those chemicals. They don't. If anybody asks, because some people ask me, who makes your customs? I'm like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me right now? I make them. I make from the ground up. Your girl behind the mic makes the customs. That's right. Because girls like cars too, okay? We do. I like them. Do Diecast. Hello. So, do you guys customize? Are you guys interested? Some people don't know where to start, honestly. There was a fellow that was in here earlier, and he wasn't even looking for diecast. He was looking for Zippos, and he ended up buying one of my customs. It's awesome. He got the Bel Air gasser, to be exact. Very cool. What's up, Subaru boy? Subaru fanboy. Don't forget to follow me. I'll follow y'all back. Well, I do custom cars, but these are Marcos's cars. I built for him. They are sexy, aren't they? Bel Air gassers, no two the same. Oh yeah. And somebody won the purple one. I think it was Rich. I think. I'll show you. No, that's not it. Darn it. But I sign the bottoms of all the boxes. I sign the bottoms of all the cars. I do. Yeah, I do. That's not it. There's still JDM in there, y'all. You want that Acura? The Acura. That Acura. Acura. Not the one with the little tiny baby wheels. I'm talking about the other Acura. Little tiny baby wheels. These ones do have little tiny baby wheels. It makes me laugh really hard when I look at it. Like it doesn't have wheels on it. I know, because the wheels on it, I used them for EG Habsies, dragster EG. Little baby wheel in the back, and the bigger 10mm JDM wheel in the front. Because if you try to put two of the same wheels on there, baby, it's not gonna work. It might look like it's gonna work. It's not, though. Just trust me. I mean, you can try. You can make it work. Listen, I didn't say you can't. You can. You just have to do a lot of grinding and a lot of. If you want to make it fit, you're gonna have to do a lot of grinding and a lot of thought. I don't really think 10mm is gonna fit in there perfectly. And 10mm is small. All right. I use a metric system because it's easier. It's easier. I'm not sure how big are those little tiny baby wheels. Do I have some? I just need to get a 3D printer already and print some. But 3D printed wheels are very fragile, okay? They are fragile. Then you can't mess around with them. I mean, you can roll them around on your desk to a point, but you just want to make sure they don't bust, because they can. They're fragile. Like, they're made with resin. Let me see. Little tiny baby wheels. Where are you? Here. Okay, here's some. That little tiny wheel right there. That's the size wheel that goes on that Periwinkle Integra, that color. That size, little tiny ones. But on the dragster, you want to like a bigger wheel like that in the front, and a baby wheel, tiny wheel, small wheel in the back. But yeah, like some of those are 3D printed from 430 Diecast. That's what wheels are. I put on that Silverado, baby. And I don't put magnets in there. I don't. I'll show you. I'd use that Loctite stuff. If I'm going to put it, listen. You can just put on the bottom some Loctite stuff. Just press it on there. It's not going anywhere. You don't have to worry about glue failing inside. You can take it off and ta-da, see? You don't need to super glue magnets in there. And sometimes if you super glue magnet inside there, and the glue comes unglued, how are you going to get out then? How are you going to get it out then? Because I seal my cars. I seal my work. What you guys going to do? Yeah, I just use... This is just Loctite stuff. Loctite. Fun tech. If you guys went to elementary school, you'd know your kindergarten teacher had all sorts of this in gray. That's what this is. You want to keep that thing from rolling off it into, rolling off your desk. Just stick it on there. Stick it on a platform, and there you go. She's not, like I said, she's not going anywhere. They're not going anywhere, darling. Right? They're not going anywhere. They're like, whoa. Yeah, see that they just have Loctite on them. And it doesn't damage anything. You're welcome. Because sometimes those magnets are fat or a little too wide or too tall, So if you want to drill holes in the interior of your cars for it to happen, so you can fit a magnet in there so it sticks to the base, that's your prerogative. But honestly, I don't want to do that to my cars. I want my cars to look ultra realistic. And I can't have that if I have a big fat magnet sticking out the middle. I mean, the older cars, they didn't have like the body sitting on top of the axles. Sometimes you're just held in there. Like I said, sometimes you might find like older cars that the wheels are not, the body's not sitting, like the interior is not sitting on the axles to make it roll. It's just held in there by the body, like where the axle's sitting, where you nip it to take those axles out. You must cover it. Because you screw it back together and you try to roll it, those wheels will tuck back in the body like it's the balls that are cold. Okay, it's not going anywhere. You got to cover it. Listen, you can use plastic, just regular, like a piece of plastic, off an M2 case, off of one of your main lines. Just cut it and glue that sucker in there. I mean, you could super glue. It just depends on your axle. If you just have axles and like the wheels are glued onto the axle, then they're not going to roll. It's just going to look pretty. Right? I'm just saying. Because that's how some 3D printed wheels are, you just super glue them shits into some axles and there you go. But if you super glue an axle to the car, it's not going to go anywhere. Unless you make a shaft for that axle. I mean, there's different ways to go about it, yes. But I'm just trying to save you from future hassle. I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense. Just know M2s, their axles are thicker. You can use M2s on cars. You can. I've done it. Right? Those are M2 wheels. You just have to bore out the axle part because these are skinny axle rods. M2s are fat. M2s are fat. So you're just gonna have to bore it out. Like I said, I'll use my hand drill, or I'll use, my 1/16, and I'll just, bore it out until I make that axle fit. And it will. Trust me, it will fit. It will. I've done it enough times to tell you it will fit. I need to do a YouTube video on it. I was like, how? I'm like, stop it. Stop. So yeah, that's the drill bit on your... Listen, I don't have anything fancy schmancy. I just have, a regular 9-volt Black & Decker drill, all right? Came with 2 batteries. I have some fancy schmancy clips. Some snap-ons. These are flipping expensive. Do you guys know how expensive these are? Like, I had no idea. Like, one of them was like $70 and the other one's $50. I was like, get the frick out of here. But will they cut through axles? You bet your sweet buns they will. Yeah, the ones that look like these ones, those will cut right through that axle like butter, baby. Listen, Because if you try to use your plastic ones, your flesh cutting ones, let me find some. These ones, all right, these are not snap-ons. It will get all kinds of chewed up. And guess what? That axle will break those nippers right there. Will it break that snap-on? Oh, hell no. Nope. Just make sure you always have your eyes like covered, you always have safety goggles on because those axles get wild and fly places sometimes. just saying. They do. They do. All right, there's 3 people in here. What you guys looking for? What you guys want? Customs. They're in there. They're in there. Trucks. There's trucks. More trucks in there than I've ever had before tonight. Because lots of people like that GMC Cyclone, baby. I'm just saying. I understand. Lots of people are out and about. Outsies and aboutsies. And that's all right. It's just give me more time to, make more, finish more customs. Because as I said before, you guys, I just open it and paint the inside, paint the outside, seal it. If it's a main line, those tampos are going to come off. Just get 100% acetone and find out. Use dry erase marker and find out. Yeah, dry erase marker. If you want tampos to come off, dry erase marker is a lot less invasive than the acetone. Or you can use lacquer thinner, but then you're more likely going to just take the paint off. That's what's going to happen. I'm just telling you right now from experience, because I like to do experimentes. All right, I'd like to experiment, and I'd like to tell you guys all about it, so you don't make these problems. You don't have these mistakes, because I'm a person of science, and I am very inquisitive, and I like to know. And I'm not being facetious, but your girl likes to know what's going on and how I can do it. I can build it, make it better, It's all about learning. Some people don't want to learn. Fine. That's your prerogative, yo. If you don't want to, okay. I like learning. I like sharing what I learn. And no, that's not driving people not buying my customs. Sometimes people just don't have monies at the moment. Some people may have lost their insurance at the moment. Like me. It's terrifying. But the only thing I could do is just wait for them to call me back. But it's scary when you don't have insurance and you really need it. It is. But yeah. So if you get this era car, it comes with a little tiny dude. The other ones do not. That one's the Lexus. I don't sell them. I just buy them. And I was like, it's a secret surprise. You guys wouldn't even know he's in there. Aha. He's in there. He doesn't look like he belongs in there though. I'll tell you why. Because he's wearing a top hat. That's a sports car if I've ever seen one. Why does the guy have a top hat on? It's cute. It's very endearing and I love it. Just because I don't buy, this American Tyrant. Listen, they're expensive. All right. You can get 187 scale people and have them just walking all around the place. Or maybe sitting in a car, all right, like this one. Sometimes you might have to shave it a little bit so they can sit down in there, but they'll fit. You can make it fit. Yeah, you can. I've done it. Or maybe you want to chop their legs off and, stick them in your food cart so they look like they're serving people. Yeah, it's a thing. You can do it. I just have a warped mind. But it works. It works. You never know until you try it. Listen, right? You never know until you try it. It doesn't mean I won't buy the American Diorama people. I will, if they're cool. I bought some Secret Service ones. They're all in like black tuxedos and stuff. Because I like blacked out cars, like go all in a row, you know? Maybe you want a fleet of blacked out cars, right? Blacked out car, row blacked out cars going places. Like, it's like, where are they going? Who's so important? Secret Service. That's what I'm talking about, right? Shoot. You don't have to be serious about your diecast, but I mean, I'm serious when I build them, but I have fun with them. You know, you're like, why? What's going on? And I do have a black Cadillac 1 limousine. It's fun. I like the limo. Some of y'all be laughing your asses off right now. It's fun. It is fun. But you're laughing with me. You're not laughing at me. You guys. Check out this Datsun. Look at what Bird got me. Datsun 510. Muscle Machines SS Tuner. How sick is that, yo? I mean, yeah, I'm going to open it later. It's okay. Hey, I restore things. Okay, I'll show you what I'm going to. I restore this one is a Tonka car. This is from the 80s, you know? I restore toys. It has stickers on it. I'm going to put a windshield in it. I know how to do this stuff because I restore miniatures, restore toys, and it has dirt in it and all that stuff. But, you know, I'm going to make her look better than you've ever seen it. And I have my little skeleton man and skeleton family that can sit right inside. But, I mean, I remember seeing these at the store when I was little. So the nostalgia just, I don't care. I don't care if it's $1. Fuck it, man. If it brings you joy, do it. Right? If you are in a bad mood, open some diecast. You'll feel a lot better. I was sick yesterday. I mean, I'm still sick, but I felt really horrible, like for the past few days, like super duper horrible. Because like woke up just puking. I don't know if I think it's what I ate. I don't know. It was bad though. I still got my ass up on here and I opened up some diecast. Because the other day I was too weak. I was too weak to open up diecast. How sad is that? That's so sad. Saint Muerte. Hello. How's everybody doing? What you guys buying tonight? What you guys buying tonight? I wonder. What y'all be spent? Are you guys buying Inno's era cars? Era. But oh, here, let me show you the little. I got off topic. I was going to show you the little dude that came inside with that era. With that one, he doesn't. He's wearing a top hat. He doesn't look like he's wearing a racing outfit. He does not. He looks like he should be driving in my BMW. Okay. Hey, I might put him in there. I've put screws in there. I can open it, take it out. Put a little bit of that fun tech for fun times, and you can drive around in a BMW all day or whatever. Maybe I'll put him in another car. But this is the little guy that came in there, and he's wearing a top hat. It's cute. It's cute AF. You guys know it. You're like, I want one. If I had more, I'd give you one. I don't. If I have a 3D printer, I'd print you guys some. I don't. I'm working on it. I don't have any Hello Kitty right now. I don't. I need to order some Hello Kitty decals. Hello kitten. I have a fizzy pop. But all my Hello Kitties have been sold out, sis. Yeah, I know. There was a Subaru one. I've done like S2000s, EK9s, all sorts of Hello Kitty cars, Hello Kitten cars. I think I even did a Charger, like a new one, a pink one. If my mind serves me correctly, I don't know. Hello Kitty can be on anything. I like the machine gun Hello Kitty. Machine gun Hello Kitty Kelly. It's fun. But sometimes you're just like, why? What's up with all the tampos, man? What's up with all these tampos all over the place? I don't like it. There's a time and place. Sometimes, there's too much. I mean, yes, it's a race car and it's tarmac, but you guys probably don't know what kind of car it is under there. It's not a Porsche. It's like, it's Sylvia, super yellow and red. It's not mine. It's birds. I'm just showing you. And it's way smaller. If you drop that thing, it's gonna break. Stuff will break right off. Yeah, well, it's annoying. It's bad, isn't it? Nobody likes it. Nobody likes when things break or scratch. Heaven knows, I know. Whenever I drop anything, any of my car, even my listen, I got a beat up Mustang. My heart still skips a beat if I drop it, and it looks beat up anyways. Sometimes I like looking like that, ratted out. It's all right. Let me show you why. I like it looking like she's been through some trauma. But look at that. That's dope, right? She's been driven, man. That's what I'm talking about. It doesn't have to be like showroom floor all the time. It doesn't have to be showroom all the time. Right? Shoot. This one's all muscled up. This one just has stock. All right. I mean, I put lenses on both of them. But these lenses stick out way better. And those are sculpted on, friends. Sculpted. Even on the beat up ones, right? I like them looking like they've been through some stuff. Who doesn't? I mean, if you like Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome or Mad Max in general, you know what I'm talking about. Come on. Or anything steampunk, cyberpunk stuff that looks all beat up, but it's still dope AF. Come on. Who do you think you're kidding over here? No one. These are $22 these are all customs. This isn't my personal custom. Like, that was just one of the premium Mustangs from that Fast and Furious collection that's in like almost every Fast and Furious like set. It's just like in a different stance picture in the back. Same one. I just like it looking through, like it's been through some stuff. But these are $22 and you guys get some fine looking things, all right? There's trucks, there's Nissans, I think there's a gasser in there. There's a Cyclone, GMC Cyclone truck. I'm not gonna tell you what else. It's all good. There's only 6 left. You guys pick your box. I sign all the boxes. I don't know what's in where. So you guys get to keep the box. I send it off. I open it. Let's go. But yeah. When you take something from that, and listen, it takes days. It don't take no 20 minutes. It doesn't. And I have this coop clip. And yeah, I do have some fun tech on there. I have an idea. Like, if it works, I'll show you. If it doesn't work, I'm not going to show you. I got some stuff. I have an idea. We'll see if it works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But yeah, I'm just going to put some denatured alcohol on her and just make sure she's degreased a little more, just in case. So, because we don't want any grease on there at all. But I got an idea, so I'm gonna try it out. I was gonna try it out earlier today, and then I lost track of time, and then no gold nugget happened, and then and out like stuff. Just it is what it is, man. Oh man, I just have fun doing what I do. I need to take my meds. Holy smokes! It's talking and talking and yappering and yappering. Like, I don't know. How can you not like these cars? Some people don't like the Land Rovers or the Defenders. Or did you guys know they made a Lamborghini truck? Lambo truck. Matchbox did. I have it. It's cool, man. Somewhere. Don't even tell me you guys wouldn't want to drive around in a freaking crazy Unimog on the dunes and do donuts and rooster tails. I bet you would. But you'd be thinking about it tonight. Because it's fun. I mean, when you're young, you have not a lot to do in high school and you live in Virginia Beach. There's not a lot of stuff to do when you don't have a lot of money and your friends have really big trucks with really fat tires because you're not taking your CRX out there, right? You're not. You're going to take those big ass mudden tires out there and go have a ball and go home all muddy. Your mom might scream at you. Because there's nothing clean about getting muddy. But it's oh so fun. I don't know. You guys need to live a little. Or live a lot. Live a lot. Please. It's fun. It's fun to live. But I have to take my meds right quick. So if I'm quiet, I'm just doing that. Nothing sinister. But I need to take my meds to be alive. Oh my gosh. But it's snowing out here. Like for the last 2 days, super windy, speeds up to 70 miles per hour winds. And Bird's like, oh, that's a lot. It can rip out trees out of the ground. Listen, 70 mile per hour winds is pretty high. It's not going to rip trees out of the ground. It's just, I mean, unless they're saplings, you know. Be wary of your saplings. But, you know, trees, no. Unless they're dying anyway. Unless they're dying, maybe. But, I mean, I might knock over saplings. That's about it. I'm just saying. But these are the 6 left. One, two, three, B or C, roll B or C. I mean, I could put A and B or B or C, doesn't matter. Just looks better right there. Okay. Let me show you what else I'm working on. So I got to paint all those little tiny details. There's a shovel up there, baggage up there. Painted tail lights, put some headlights, lenses on it. Interior side mirrors done. I'm gonna paint the railing around on the bottom. Hand paint using lacquer, chrome lacquer. It works really well. It is. Who's it made by? Alucard. Where is it? This stuff. It is flipping pricey, let me tell you. If you want stuff that looks like the Silver Surfer, like if you want a car that looks like the Silver Surfer drives it, bam, there you go. This stuff right there, it's expensive. But look how thin it is. I can go, man. You know, I have a love-hate for this stuff because it works so good, but it's so damn expensive. And look, this stuff is very vaporous, so make sure you keep that thing closed unless you really need it, because if you tip that stuff over, there's no saving it, all right? It's all just gonna get all over the place. But look how thin that stuff is. There's no, you don't need to thin it out anymore. That's chrome lacquer. It's like $13. And no, they do not sell it here at the Hobby Lobbies. I have to order it. And it doesn't come with like a thing on it. It doesn't come with like a sealed top. That's terrifying. I'm like, oh my gosh. Because if it comes undone, look, there's no safety. It just, that's it. That's all there is to it. And listen, I have bottles that I make my own paint. It just looks just like that. They're just smaller. And if you don't believe me, I'll show you. There it is, pink blue. This is a it's like that shine, that shimmer shine, pink blue. I mean, obviously this it's not this one. But I made my own. I made my own, and that's what it is. It's like a pinky blue, just like that 510 wagon has that pretty sheen on it that comes stuck. Want to keep that looking all shiny? Put a clear coat on it, my friends. I'm just saying. That 510 Datsun wagon. Let me show. I don't know. I like the Datsuns. I like some Datsuns. I got more Datsuns. I got Datsuns there. Datsuns everywhere. I like wagons, all right? Nothing wrong with liking the wagons. I got that Simpsons Cato House Datsun. I had to have it. I had to have it. Not. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. I saved my pretty pennies, and I bought me one. I bought Bird one for Valentine's Day. If you're wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, I'll show you. But this Datsun is not like the other ones. It doesn't have a stupid judo chop thing coming out the back. And I don't have all the Datsuns in the world. I don't have all the Cato houses, so I'm showing you mine. This is not for sale. You can get it at diecast164.com with my coupon code ZMBGRL10 and get 10% off and free shipping in the US. But they call this one the Simpsons Datsun because it's pink, like the Simpsons car. It's so sick, man. And they're expensive because you don't have to do nothing to it, right? I had to have it. It's not a need or a want. I just had to have it. And that's point blank period. And yes, that does open. I'm not going to force it open, but it does open. All Cato houses says it opens. But it's so pretty. It's cute. That's why I love those Fiats and like the boxy cars, the Volvos and stuff, like the older ones. So yeah, those are just peg warmers. No, they're not. You can make it into anything you want. Maybe you want to make it into your own Simpsons car if you can't find one. Because you know why? Because they're flipping expensive. The original Simpsons car made by Hot Wheels, yeah, I have one open. I put real riders on it. One with the dented, front fender. That one. That one. But that's a Simpsons pink. It's cool, man. See? There. Snapshot it. These boxes are $22, but they're full-on customs. I was just showing some of my Cato houses. This was a gift, but I took that stupid wing off. You can just wiggle it right off, and it looks better. It looks way better. But you can get 10% off ZMBGRL10. 10% off and free shipping within the US. And if you buy enough, listen, I have a lot. I have a lot in my cart. See, it looks way better without that thing on there. I mean, I kept it. I'm not a monster. But yeah, if you guys want those Cato houses and stuff, because 10% off and free shipping and like stuff adds up quick when you want these fun ones, right? The ones that you don't have to customize. These are customized cars, all of them. No, I don't sell Catos. I don't. Because they'd be way too expensive. I don't have a EIN. I don't have enough money to buy all these Cato houses. I have 6 in well, I have 6. They're like, they range from $20 to $35 depending on where you buy it. But if you go through this dude, diecast164.com, and get 10% off and free shipping, that free shipping, it really helps a lot. And you can pre-order like all the transports. You can pre-order lots of stuff. He has it all: the tarmacs, the Innos, the Time Micros, the Johnny Lightnings, all of it. I just sell customs, y'all. If you're wondering where I get all these crazy era cars and stuff like that, that's where I go. When I have money. And he's very nice. He's a very nice man. Because I was wondering, I messaged him, was like, when is my motorcycle gonna be arriving? So hopefully this month, because I've been waiting a while. But if you email them and ask them a question, they'll answer you pretty quick. But anyways, there's still JDM in these boxes. These are some ones I'm working on. I need to find the right wheels. And I have wheels. I'm not going to put white wheels on that. It looks silly. You have to, sometimes you just see wheels and you're like, okay, those are the ones. All right. Sometimes it happens like that. Sometimes you see, like, when your car sticks out and you're like, that's the one those wheels go on. Expensive car Lomas. Okay. Expensive alloy wheels. Listen, I have alloy wheels on one of my cars. Those are $35 wheels on a premium. Y'all think I'm crazy. But those are the ones that spin. Not 3D printed, okay? There's a difference. If you want the ones that make those noises, they're expensive. They ain't cheap. They're nowhere cheap. $35. I mean, some people might say $35 is cheap, but that's just for wheels, all right? I just happen to have the BMW. That one was, I think that one was from, this BMW is from one of the Fast and Furious. I hate saying that. Because it's a BMW, it's not Fast and Furious, but this casting was in one of the series. It's retarded. I mean, it's fine if you like the Fast and Furious. I just like the cars in the movie, not the movie. Is that weird? I don't know. Some people don't understand. Some people totally get it. Some people totally get it. If you just like the cars, I'm just about the cars, trucks, airplanes, all these vehicles. I like it. I don't care what anyone else thinks. Some of y'all think just like me. It's like, if it can't keep your attention, that you see a car, just like, what kind of car is that? Then you go back to whatever else you were doing at the time. That happens to me constantly. Oh, here's some little tiny baby wheels. Look at that one. Super cute. That one's a Ford. I don't know how to say it because it says it has a J. G. Angia. 67 Ford. I've never heard of this car my whole entire life. And I'm into like race cars. I've never seen a 67 Ford Angia. I don't know. You guys tell me. Have you ever heard of that car? Or is they just made up? I think they just made it up. Doesn't mean I didn't buy it because I did. I like it. It's cute. And it has those little tiny wheels I was talking about, y'all. Little tiny itty bitty baby wheels. And listen, if I want to take them off, I'll take them off and put them on somewhere else if I need to. Right? It's not a have to. I don't think y'all have to do something, or just if you're looking at these cars for monetary value, keeping them in the plastic. Obviously, I do not because I paint them. But you can absolutely take them out of there. I showed you guys how. I'll show you guys. I'll take that one out in a few minutes. I'm just looking for, where did I put my screws? I put stainless steel screws in these cars. Open them, paint them. Because y'all, I'm not getting no younger. I don't have time going backwards. And I didn't get to grow up having these cars, so I would like to play with all my cars. Hey, there's some caveats, okay? There's caveats in there. It's like if somebody makes me a car, I keep it, okay? If it's recarded, I keep it in there. I put it in a nozzling case. I keep it in there. I put it on my wall, and I treasure it forever. It's so stinking cute. I can't take it. It's cute, right? It's just like lots of things are cute. Right? It's cute. It's cute. Squishy. Sexy. Ooh, that's sexy, right? Like that car. Ooh. Audi. That is a sexy car. It's a sexy wagon. Blacked out wheels, blacked out car. Look at that. Look at them fins, baby. Don't even trip. It's going to be all right. I like my cars. I like them all. Here's a transport I customized, right? The Bel Air flatbed with all the things that everybody loves and enjoys, all the lights that light up. I don't know. Where's my other? I need more AAA lights or AAA batteries. Look at that. Bam. Sexy, right? You see those lenses? They stick out. Those are sculpted. You know, it's not the same on all the sides because it's boring. There's a time and a place for symmetry. But sometimes, especially, on these gassers, nah, man, you just want them crazy looking, crazy fun. That's under the buy it now, and it will come in a nice case. I'll put it in a nice case. It took a lot of work to get it there. Cut out all those little tampos and all them things. And listen, just because you put tampos on there doesn't mean nothing. Because you need to seal them in there. Let me tell you why. Because, you can scratch them off. They'll dry up. Even if you use the other chemicals that I showed you guys before. Even if. Or you put tampos on there and then you can see where you cut them out and put them on there. Nobody wants to see that. There's different ways you can go about it so it doesn't look that way. There's different paints and polyurethane paints and levelers and balancing things. Oh my God. There's too much information. We'll go spiraling down the rabbit hole of madness. It's true. What's up, Inked? Oh my gosh. How are you? How are things? How is Australia? How are your cars? I have a crush on your cars. I think it was good. Man, your cars are dope. I just must say, sir. Very nice, very nice. I'm still doing customs, but these are my new boxes. Like until I can afford M2s and stuff. But I finally get logo done and all that stuff, licensed and all that good stuff, trademarked, all the things artists need to do to be legit. All the ladies, heck yeah, I'm telling you, right car, right outfit, right ladies. Right, there's a difference between sexy and cute. Now if you rolled up with a Hello Kitty EG, to some ladies they would laugh at you. Now you be rolling up in sexy ass like dopamine level cars, and they're dopamine level. Yeah, the ladies be like, who's that? Who's in there? Who's driving that? Now they see a girl driving that Hello Kitty EG. All right, guys are like, who's driving that? What kind of cute girls? Not no dude. I think it's funny when guys ask me make them a Hello Kitty EG. I'm like, no, they've done it. You guys just go buy one. Nova Collection, what's up? Yeah, I'm just talking away. But I did find wheels to put on that Mazda. It's weird. I know, it's strange. It's strange and unusual. That's what I like about it. Because your girl is strange and unusual. At the track now. Nice. Take some pictures. Send me some pictures if you don't mind. I mean, you don't have to. I showed a little bit of my collection off. The cute ones. The sexy ones. Right. Sexy ones. Right. That's sexy. Don't even trip. Don't even tell me it's not. Y'all, you know it is. Sexy and cute. Very expensive. This one's just badassery at its finest. Right? I don't know what to tell you guys. I see beauty in everything. This is my favorite Mercedes of all time. My favorite casting of the Mercedes is that one. She's sexy. She is sexy. Look at that. Oof. Just man. What I wouldn't do. I'm just kidding. I'm a woman that has morals and values. I get it. I mean, I'll drive it. I can drive, y'all. If you guys don't know, I used to rally race in the freaking desert, when I was in college. Because it's fun and I can. Because I know how to drive and clean a car and convert cars and stuff. Conversion is not just the engine, it's everything. From the nuts up, from the frame up. You change the engine, you change all the wiring, you change the suspension, all the things. That's just facts. And you cannot have power steering and no fluids of those kind of natures can come out of your cars on the racetrack. That's just facts. You'd be foolish to do so because you'll get fined and they will kick you off and not let you on their track ever again. Ooh, you got one? Nice. But I got some new tools. I'm really stoked. I mean, it's just two of them, but they're nice. They're nice tools. I don't have these are the only Snap-on tools I own on the earth. In my dreams, I own them all, but They will cut through those axles like butter, baby. I'm just saying. And this one, it has a little bit of has a little spring, but this one does not. But that one, I mean, they're 100% built to last. And if you guys don't think that they will not cut axles in, like, just don't use your flush cutting, plastic cutting ones. Don't use the cheap ones. You're gonna break them. And listen, Bert has broken them. My tools, right? Not replace them. It's fine. It's fine. You got me these. It's like two for like $120 for two. I mean, but they're lifetime guaranteed. All right, so it's gonna be all right. He's made up for it. He broke a bunch of my tools. He got me two tools that are worth a lot of money and they're lifetime guaranteed. It is fine. I will. But yeah, I've just been chit-chatting around, chit-chatting, showing people how to bend stuff. These are like for miniature wire, like, so if they want to make roll cages and stuff for their cars, they can. You can use brass, you can use paper clips, Paper clips is the cheapest. You can do so much with paper clips, you guys don't even know. I'm saying, you can make axles, you can make there's so much. There's so much you can make. You just have to have the need and the want and the drive and the imagination to do it. And I made this for Miss Mustang Queen. I just need it. I'm going to put her name on it. But that one's on there with sticky tack so she could put wherever. It's a little garage. It's not 3D printed or anything. It has a little desk. It says Speed Freaks in the back. And I'm going to put a little TV in there. Sometimes when your friends are going through some stuff, you want to make them stuff to be happy. I am selling Hot Wheels. What are you talking about? If you want just mainlines, this is the wrong stream, my love. There's some premiums in the buy it now. There's some RLCs in the buy it now. I think I have some customs in the buy it now, but these are customs in there. But yeah, man. I had to block somebody because he told me to shut up. I was like, what in the world is happening? You don't tell people, you don't tell the host to be quiet, to shut up. So, that's how you just get reported and kicked off. That's the consequences of people's actions when they try to be sassy with me and tell me to shut up. This is what I do for a living. I sell stuff. It's crazy. Inked, baby. That's so cool. I'm so interested in looking at these pictures. The pipes, man. The pipes. I want to hear the sounds of the pipes. So which one, my darling? Which one? That was a UFO. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. B or C, you tell me. Mr. Inked. I've been having and how you been doing? B3, you got it. But yeah, I just been, every Saturday. Every Saturday. Oh, B3, sorry, B3. Very fun. Let me put the cap back on there. And I signed the boxes. I don't do any mainline streams. I'm sorry, my darlings. I use mainlines to make customs. I mean, it's hard for me, We're like, you need to. You need to. I was like, I don't need to do anything. I just need to sell stuff. Oh, look at that. Damn, baby, she's so slick. Oh my word! I told you guys there's still JDM in here. I told y'all. Look at that. Right? Shoot. Tail lights, headlights, lenses that light up. She's mean and she's awesome. Seatbelts. That's the Acura that was in here. There's only one. That's the only one. That one is the custom Acura Integra. Now it's custom. It has my name on it. It's hard to see. I know. It's everywhere. But I sign all my customs. But that will go out on Monday, 8. Man, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. And put your name in the box of winners. But you get the box with the Space Cadet. And I'll throw in some more stickers in there for you. Because it's you, baby. A Nissan one. Everybody likes Nissan or Honda, I own a Honda. Heck yeah, man. Sweet. But yeah, all I've been doing, this is all I do. I did go to Vegas. Right? Dang. That's good, though. It's good, man. It's good to have a girl like that. It's like, I just have the small cars. Oh, man. Ricky! Heck yeah, Ricky. What's up, Mr. Ricky? He wants C2. All right. Let me put your name in there. Yeah. Usually I have 20, but today just 12. That's enough. 20 is freaking insanity. C2, you got it. The pink drift. And I've been better. I signed them this time. Hang on, let me just make sure I have your name. My pen is trying. Stupid pen. All right. And I put your name in on a ticket for the drawing. What sticker did I put in there? JDM sticker. But it doesn't mean it's JDM. I'm just saying. I just make the stickers out of, I don't like wasting vinyl. So I'll just print other stuff and make other stickers. I don't like waste. Oh my, sir, look at that. Tiffany teal drift wagon. But just you wait, sir. Has lenses that light up. I know it's hard to see. But look at that. Interior lights up in that engine bay. Yes, sir. There's lenses on it. I know it's hard to see. I hope you like it. Oh, look at that. Nobody else does that. Your girl does, though. Shoot, man. I take care of my peeps. The Nissan Drift Wagon Tiffany teal. Look at that. Oh, nice spokies. Spokies, not spookies, but spokies, yo. The Nissan. See, I signed them all. Yeah. One of one. That's it. I'm not making another Tiffany teal one. It might be Tiffany teal, but it might have other things on it. You guys know the drill. No two are the same. No, sir. And you get the box. But that's what I got boxes now. I got boxes instead of the acrylics. The acrylic boxes. Like these ones until I can get clear M2 boxes and then I'll have them printed. Hopefully, I don't know. One step at a time. I only have so much money. I'm not a superstar. Superstar. That's dope. I love that drift wagon, man. That's totally awesome. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, Inked wants another. He said, I would like another, miss. I just have fun. I have fun making them. My life is fun. It is. I mean, sometimes it sucks. We have sucky things in life. Thank you, Inked. Which one, darling? There's all sorts of hearts. C1, the big heart. Ooh, shiny. Let's see, shall we? And I pack them in there so they don't get messed up, for heaven's sakes. I will have a mild cardiac arrhythmia. Oh, you got that Aston Martin. Look at that. Oh, my. Teal wheels. Where's my light? The lenses that light up, babies. Okay. Very sexy. Very sexy. Interior is green and black with a little chrome to boot. Tail lights. The pipes. The headlights that light up the lenses. You see those lenses popping out. Very nice. That's a James Bond car. Very sexy. I love it. I love it so much. I love those cars. But you see, I don't know if you can see that pearl on that. It's not just teal. It has that shimmer glaze. I don't think I've made another one. Well, no, that's not true. I think I made one. No, I haven't. I made one for me, but it looks like a Silver Surfer car. It's just chrome. It looks like a coupe clip. It looks like that, but chromier. I made one for me. I like the James Bond car. Sexy. It is sexy. Right? Who doesn't? I mean, if you be driving up in one of those, just like the cars that you have now, sir, panties be dropping, okay? I'm just saying, sometimes they get a little moist. I'm just saying. You never know. Ricky's like, I want another lady. I want another Miss Zombie. We have fun here, Ricky. Thank you so much, Ricky. Hey, Ricky. Right? He wants number dos. Let's see what's inside. Right? I mean, shoot. It's just, girls get hot under the car. Under, I don't know, skirts, jeans, pantsuits, whatever. Under the clothes. Hang on. I taped it with too good of tape, but I don't want to mess it up. Heaven knows, if I ever scratch any of my cars, I was in bird dropped one of a blacked out car I did and chipped it. And I almost lost my mind. And this was when we were doing a live stream. Ooh, look at that. It's a Volvo gasser, baby. Look at that. Chic. Look. Oh, yes. She has her lenses that light up. My camera freaking sucks. Thing is rad. All the things. And she rolls really well. She rolls too good right now. It's like I don't want to roll off the table. I love it. Man, it's like it makes me sad when I see like these Volvo gassers like the Corvette, like any gasser, man. They're so rad. It's like they just put shitty paint on these cars. I don't know, because they are worth it. They're the funnest cars to do. They're the funnest. I'm just telling you. I mean, it's my personal opinion. Okay, here, let's hang on. I have to make a new listing, or just buy them. It's still the same. Oh wait, Ricky, let me post it. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah, man! I'm so excited. Okay, I'll make a listing for that. While unless somebody buys one. Let me see. Here we go. Edit. Next. Okay. Okay. All right. This is for the last two, okay? Last two, $44. There you go. That's for the last two. The last two. One sold. These are the last two. These are two for $44, and they're worth absolutely more. Come on, y'all. You can do it. Put your backs in, do it. It's okay. We have two left. Let me tell you. You want these. If you have not been paying attention, I'm telling you right now, I want them. I want to keep them, but I'm not. I might. I don't know. I'm fickle. Sometimes I get very much attached to my cars. It's true. It's true. Okay. But these are the last two, and they are dope. I just tell you, they're cool. I'm not going to tell you what they are. Could be something you want. It's probably something you want. It's probably something, I don't know, you definitely don't have, because, I stripped it down to the nuts and bolts, baby. Yes, you get to choose. You get to choose. You get to choose. I'll check. Oh, did somebody buy something? So. Oh, did you just buy one, Ricky? Did you just buy? Hang on. Oh, you just bought one. Which one? Which one, darling? Sorry. Yep, you did. I checked it. Thank you. Top or bottom? B1, the crowned one. Thank you, Ricky. You're a doll. You're a doll. Oh, y'all, I love you. You keep me young. Can you believe it's already March? I cannot. I cannot even. Oh, she's a tall one. It's a tall drink of water. Well, no, I'm only 5'6". I'm quite short. Look at that. Oh, it is a Jeep Wagoneer, sir. Very nice. It has a spare tire in the back, like in the middle. I don't know why they put in the middle exactly, but I did crumb it out. Crumbed out the rim inside. Very cool. I'll put lenses. I did not put lenses on. I will though. I will put lenses on her. I will sculpt some lenses tonight. It just takes a little bit of time. But I sculpt them. So I want you to have ones that glow in the black light. I like it. But yeah, man. Top rails are chromed out black with the gray, and I'm putting lenses on there. I got a post-it note because if I don't write it down, I'll forget. But thank you so much, Ricky. And now to the last one. I like that sticker. I made all that sticker, and that's that white carbon fiber. White carbon fiber is sexy. I'm just saying. White carbon fiber is sexy. Don't even trip. It is. Oh my goodness. You guys don't buy this one, you're gonna be very sad. I mean, if you like, I'm not gonna say anything because I'm not. Listen, I'll keep it. Because it's hard to find anyways. It's like the Bugattis, it's like the Supras and all those other things. It's not, maybe it's a car, maybe it's a truck, maybe it's a wagon, maybe it's a lowrider. And just like, I want to know what's inside there, woman. Woman. Inked. Yes, sir. I know what's in there because I specifically remember what the last card, because like I was like, nobody got it. So now I know what's in there now. Because I don't come around these often. Oh, what sticker do we get in there? We get the Wagon Mafia, baby. But this is surprise you. I know, I'm terrible. Bam, baby, look at that. Holy smokes. I told y'all, don't sleep on that box, yo. The GMC Cyclone. But look at that. Look at that paint. Immaculate. Trust me, I was like, oh my goodness. Has the lenses that light up. Shoot. She's pretty, man. Damn, right? So there's that last one. And that GMC is hand painted in with the tiniest of paintbrushes. With that paint. Look how shiny it is. That's how your girl does it, yo. Woo! Toot. Yes, baby. I told you there was a I don't have a Typhoon. I've never had one. Or a Titan. I don't have one yet. One day. But that Cyclone is sick, yo. Listen, I had second guesses. I was gonna put that in there. I was like, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. But thank you, Inked. Let me put your name on that, baby. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I love it when people buy my cars, like, because I know you guys love them. I know you guys love them. I love them. I love them a lot. I mean, I wouldn't make them if I didn't like what I did or I didn't love what I do. I wouldn't do it. It would just be shitty, you know. It would be crap. I'm just saying. Let's do some givvies. Hang on. Let's do some givvies for everybody that's been hanging out. Do some givvies for the buyers as well. Oh my gosh, you guys. Keep me young inside my body. I like it a lot. All right. Do some givvies for everybody that's been hanging out. I know I'm a very talkative kind of girl. This talkative type of world. It's fun though. Let's see. Let's give this one away. Yes, fun. Right? It's different. It's a Mazda. A is a Mazda. Look at that. Very nice. It's a Zamac. I like the Zamacs. I don't know. I like everything. It's just like Zombie. You just like everything. So, meh. It's like, hey, it's all right though. It's gonna be all right. All right. Giveaway time. Giveaway. For everybody, you can win multiple times if you're following or you bought something, and we will do the buyer's giveaway because I got your names, Alan's, yeah, and I will get Bird wherever he may be. Wherever he may be. What is my favorite thing to collect? Besides skeletons? My favorite thing to collect is skeletons. Like anything articulated skeletons. I know that sounds very strange. I like to collect articulated skeletons, like dinosaurs or miniature skeletons. When I was in college and stuff, and I took AP anatomy, physiology, and stuff, we had to do a lot of dissection. So I like little skeletons. I mean, and diecast, of course. Of course. Oh, I love anime. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do. Your girl was an anime girl. The Comic Cons and all. Check out my Instagram. You can see a lot of my modeling photos. And all those weapons are real. All the guns and all the katanas and all that, they are real. But yeah, I did Comic Cons and I model here and there. Just it's so much work. Because you want to be on point, My Insta is Zombiegirlminis. And you don't have to put the underscore before the minis. No problemo. Let me just make sure. Follow me and follow you guys back. Let me just make sure I'm like Fountain City Vintage. Hello. I like anime girls. I have one over there. She's hiding. I also like Funko Pops. I have some sassy girls. But if you check out my Instagram page, definitely see I'm totally an anime girl. I love anime. I love all the A's. A. There's 10 people in here. You can win this Mazda Autozam. It's a giveaway. Number 1. And I'll get Bird up here in just a few minutes. We'll do some giveies. We'll do the buyer's giveies. Right? Buyer's giveies always fun. Where did I put them? Oh my goodness. Now they all come in when I'm giving stuff away. It's okay. We sold out. We had a good night. Always a good night when we sell out. I only did 12 boxes to sell right. 12 is a lot. It's a lot of flipping work. Flipping work. Let me show you what I'm working on also. I'm also restoring this Mitsubishi Lancer. Some of y'all would give up all hope, and hope is lost. It's not lost. It is not lost in this house. Take my right. I was just saying. That one is a Jada, and I bought it like that because I knew I could fix it. I could. I restore old toys. You guys saw the Tonka car? Look at that. That's from the 80s, yeah. She's messy. I'm going to take off all those tampers, clean her all up, paint her all sorts of black and chrome, and put my little skeletons inside. And they're going to go for a ride. Man, that's old school. I mean, all right. I remember seeing those at the store and wanting them. Take your money, right? Well, I mean, you could buy stuff in my buy it now. But this is the giveaway. This is giveaway number 1. But don't worry. There's some other ones. We'll do other ones. We got other ones. Hey, hold on to your pantyhose. Hold on to your lederhosen. Who's gonna win? Diecaster. Diecaster. Are you in here? Just letting make sure. I am following you. Nice. Winner chicken dinner. That is the Mazda. The Mazda Autozam. Kazam. Congratulations. Okay. Very fun. All right. Let's give you number 2. This one's a heavy one. It is the Alfa Romeo. That's not a panty dropper. I don't know what is, okay? Bilstein. Pirelli tires. Sexiness. If you don't like Alfa Romeos, something is wrong with your child. Just saying. They're sexy. Open it. Take it out. Take out all the parts. Chrome out that roll cage. And it has a big roll cage in it. It's not just halvesies. And, like that little wing is a little bit of a pain in the ass, but, it's going to be all right. You can do it. I have faith. Because these are awesome souped up. I know, because I've done some. I love this car. I love it. Okay, let me start it. Let me start it. You guys know. Give you number 2. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think. Oh, man. I want, if I had all the money in the world and didn't have to pay for all this maintenance on all these cars, I'd totally have a Mercedes G-Wagon. I don't care how much gas it eats. I like them. I like those fucking G-Wagons, man. They're sexy. I mean, I'm a BMW kind of girl. But boys and girls, I like those G-Wagons too. I'm just saying. They're like, you could buy a house for the cost of a G-Wagon. It's wild. I mean, there's a lot of cars out there. Cost of a G-Wagon. Get out of here. Right? This is your wife's dream car, right? They had, back in the day, Alfa Romeos were around. Alfa Romeos have been around quite some time. Just like those Datsuns. I'm good. How you guys? Keep sleeping. I'm good. We're good. I'm good. We're doing some givvies sold out. This will be the buyer's givvy. The 1983 Silverado Super Custom that is Zombiegirlminis paint with the lenses and all. Those are 430 die-cast wheels. Those are resin wheels. So be careful. I have her sitting on like some Loctite. So she's not rolling anywhere. I don't want her to roll off and break. But that will be the givvy. That will be the buyer's givvy. Good. Who doesn't love that truck? Come on now. Come on. Who are you kidding? These trucks, like, seriously, it's like maybe 1 or 2 per box. Maybe if I'm lucky, if I'm freaking lucky. even if I can find the box. I'm that desperate. Listen, I only have like maybe one or two more of those Silverados, and I didn't even keep one for me. All right, so no one is here any crying. No crying. I paint pretty much everything. Everything get my little hands on, I paint. Those are my V-dubs, right? Paint those details. Paint them freaking details, y'all. Paint them. Headlights, taillights, interior, V-dub thing. Those are just plastic wheels because, you know, I make so many cars. I don't care if my car wheels are plastic. They're cute. Those are cute. Thank you for sharing the live stream, y'all. Thank you. And if you love V-dubs, you know how it is. You love them all. All right. Like, I've only sold one other V-dub thing. The one that bought it, the one that got it, Mr. Jam Bond. Let me tell you. Like, I wouldn't. I'm just glad it went to him because I know he likes them too. And, you know, I like to slam them. I like them looking like they're sitting on the frame, baby. It's not easy. But I have like, I don't know, 7 or 10 of them. I got a bundle. Or maybe Baker's dozen. I don't know. I have a few. And like, we know you have a horde of them, zombie. Yeah, I do have a horde of them, Anne. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right, you know. But this is what I'm talking about, y'all. If you can't afford all the other things, do I have the magnifying headgear? Yes, sir. You know I do, honey. I have the tape, the magnifying headgear, all sorts of paint brushes. Like, there is my. There's where the magic happens inside there. It's my airbrush booth. It used to be the spare bathroom. It's upstairs. My basement is way too freaking cold. All right, who's gonna win this? Who's gonna win it? Inked. Inked. Won it. Heck yeah. Yay. Thank you, sir. Sexy. Can go with your Aston Martin. Ooh, Euro cars. Sexy. I mean, Alfa Romeo is just it's just fun to say out loud, honey. Right? Alfa Romeo. I'm just saying. I like it. Some people say, you're just too much. Am I? I don't think so. All right. We're going to do one more, and then we're going to do one for the buyers, my darlings. Let me see. Let's do the Volvo. This Volvo is, man, let me tell you, black it out. Black it out. This body style is too fun to not black out. I'm just saying. It's part of the Otto Strauss series. And put blacked out wheels on it. Right? It is, and it's also slammed to the guts. So that's the third givey, all right? And then we're gonna do the buyer's givey. All right. Well, I don't know. Which one? Which one do you prefer? Mercedes or Volvo? Squishy loves it slammed. Volvo it is. Okay. Yeah. If you guys strip it and black it out. And don't forget to paint those interior details. Very fun. Very fun car. Some people are like peg warmers, like, how dare you, sir? Ma'am. Baby child. All right. This is the third giveaway, and then we're going to do one for the peeps. For the buyers giveaway. You had to pay to play that game. Let me pick something for you. I got something. I have this one open actually. And I'm not going to show you yet. I'm not going to show you yet. Oh, Ink, I wanted to show you. So, this is what the Cyclone looked like pre-Zombie Girl Mini with her crazy mind. This is what that GMC looked like. I mean, of course I paint the interior, but that's the original paint. I could zombify it. It comes into another thing altogether. It's wild. I like it. But that's the original. That's what the Cyclone used to look like. And no, I don't have another. That's it. That's the last Cyclone. This is mine, you guys. If you didn't buy it, it's not my fault. Not my fault. Right? Now you have fully customized one. This one I just did some lenses and some tail lights. But that one used to be this color. It's so much nicer. So much nicer with all this nice pretty paint. But this is not the giveaway. I'm just showing you. Because I just had it up there. All right. 18 people, 14 in the giveaway. You gotta follow. Don't forget to follow. Follow. What's up, Mr. Customs? Man, y'all that do customs, I love you. Everybody that's been here, I love you. All be supporting me, I love you. Guys just hanging out and you can't afford it, but you're talking with the chat, I love you too. And thank you for your support. Because that's what we do here, man. We're not mean to anybody. We like everybody. We tell our stories, our sexy stories. But it's something like this. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe. I mean, this one's mine. Oh, it's not the same. Oh, it's not the same. But it could be something like that. Like, you're such a goofball, zombie. I am. It's fun to be goofball, zombie. That's right, baby. We all collect the little cars. Some people don't want to believe it, but I do. I collect the little ones too. The little ones. Let me take you. Okay, we have a minute and 6 seconds. So this is from a girl, Mustang Queen. Nothing 3D printed. It's just old school. That's right. I like the little ones. Motorcycles. Right. Snoopy, if you guys know. Ren. We got the Mighty K. All the things. I finally got one. Airplanes, shoes. It's all fun. Look at all those pretty cars. Don't even ask. They're not for sale. Helicopters. Helicopterion. Okay. Somebody's gonna win. Let me clip you guys back into this whole stuff. No. Oh, hell no. No. Nope. Those are my personals. Daniel, are you in here? All right. You just make sure I'm following you. I'm pretty sure I follow like everybody. Unless you're new here, I am an OG here. Congratulations. All right. I'm gonna grab Birdie Bird. He's probably sleeping on the couch with his dog that he loves so much. And I love my dog. I mean, but at the end of the day, that's his dog. I just call it like I see it. Call it how it is. Okay, are you ready? This is for the buyers. It is a special one, right? Special. It's a Nissan Skyline. What does it look like? It looks like a Datsun, doesn't it? But it's not. It's a Skyline. That's for the buyers, baby. Yes. The de los Muertos is not for sale. Sorry. I know. She's sexy. I know. She's super sexy. I'm going to do an opening and revealing of that. Because after 20 years, if that stays in there for 20 years, that those little rubber bands on there, I tell you what, darlings, they will not be rubber bands anymore in 20 years. How do I know this? Because I have an Atomics thing that Bird gave me, and it used to be all those cars used to be held on there with rubber bands. And 20 years later, those rubber bands have shriveled up and turned into pieces of trash. And you bet your ass I opened it. Heck yeah. All right. Let me grab the bird. Bird is the word. But yeah, tapes. But don't use the tape. Don't use the cheap tapes to mask things. That's how you get big problems. And there's a song that was on earlier. It's like about bitches and problems. Well, that guy is giving me problems. That's when it started coming on. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll be right back. Let me go grab Mr. Bird so we can do this buyer's givey. Oh, dude, this is a buyer's givey. Because I like the G-Wagons and, I like the ones that that go in the dirt. That's what she said. Yeah, I do. I need help. Buyer's givey.
All right. What's up?
Ink's here.
Who?
Ink 74.
What's up?
Remember you went to Australia with it racing, I told you?
Uh-huh. That's a good buyer's givey. How's everybody doing tonight?
I just make sure I have everybody's stuff.
Oh, I'm tired. What's up, everybody?
Is that what?
What up, Bink? Shake it up, baby.
This is other buyer's givey with 430s wheels on it.
Damn. 2 buyer's giveys?
I'm feeling the love, okay?
Look at that. Holy shit.
Just know, those are very fragile.
Fragile. Yes, it's a display piece. Those 3D printed wheels are definitely not for play.
It rolls, but...
It rolls, but they're not for play. Damn, look at that Cadillac. I want that.
It's not a Cadillac, it's Impala.
That's a Cadillac. That's a Cadillac, I guarantee it. 59 Cadillac. Guaranteed. Anyway.
We'll see. I'll look.
I'll be the judge of that, she says.
Because like, I know my cars. Just like I told you, that Altoza looks like a C-Class. On the side. Huh?
Sick.
I just, I have to find the right wheels, and I have to paint the interiors.
No, my truck is sick.
I know it is.
Surprised you didn't put it in a box.
No.
All right,
All
peeps. You ready?
Okay.
Tell us when to stop.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Anybody? Stop. Ink was on it.
Okay, here we go.
I think Geek's the only one that hasn't fell asleep.
Okay.
All right. What's this one? Which prize is this? The pink skyline.
That goes to inked.
What? What? Look at that. Bam.
He's getting all the freaking fun.
Look at that. Congrats,
Ha!
Inked.
You're
welcome.
Sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see.
Congratulations, my friend.
Yes, indeed.
Nice grab.
He's at the racetrack.
That is 2, he says.
He
He won 2?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Okay. Put that with him. Okay.
Nothing in your hands? Nothing in your mouth? Tell her when. This is for the truck with 430 Customs wheels on it. Damn, that's straight fire.
That is fire.
Stop. Ink said stop. All right. Who do we got?
Jason.
Jason. All right. Thank
He was in
you,
here
Jason.
earlier.
Bugs Bunny, what up?
Bugs Bunny Jr. has been helping me out, moderate, and all that.
I
good
see
stuff.
that. It says mod. How you doing, Bugs Bunny?
I know. I just make people moderate.
Big Bird Jack here. She just makes everybody a mod.
That's why I just make
All the
people
friends. Congratulations, Jason.
Yeah, Jason bought 2 cars. He got 2 cars.
Congratulations. Nice win on those 430 Customs wheels.
Yep, those are 430 Customs wheels.
Those are sick. Those are like those SS wheels, kind of. I like those.
Those are.
I'm chilling, just chilling.
They're a little bit of pain in the ass because the
Relaxing.
resin's like that hole is.
Tiny. It's short.
Oh no!
It's not deep.
No! That's why I have smaller hand drill bits. They make them.
Yeah, but you can't. There's not really room to drill them any deeper.
Just a tiny bit. Yeah, there is.
No.
You just need to know what you're doing. You can't just put a 1/16 drill bit and just slam it in there because that hole's too big, too small for that 1/16. It has to be smaller.
Yeah, it's tiny.
Jason, 83.
Jason, are you in here still? Or are you sleeping?
He's probably sleeping.
You probably
He
are.
was at the beginning.
Oh, okay. Well, we went from 11 to 6 people real quick too.
Well, we were
Everyone saw the giveaway, so they were like, "Okay, bye."
So I need to find the top of that case.
A what?
Oh, the top of the case.
Oh,
I
do
have
you
it.
need one?
I have one
Okay.
somewhere.
All right, guys, it's been fun. I'm gonna leave you with her. I'm going back down to finish my show.
Fall
Relaxing.
asleep.
Come up and fall asleep. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for showing your support, you guys. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, totally.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Congratulations on the sick boxes and the gibbies.
Yes, sir.
Fire.
I'm showing all my stuff. Showing my stuff off.
Hella fire. Showed all our stuff off. Did you show them all the garages you've been making and stuff?
Well, no, that's the only one I made.
Well, all the other garages you were working on. Oh, that's tight.
Pink Lambo.
Pink Lambo. Breast cancer pink Lambo. Anyone want to buy the Lambo? Or the Prelude? Different show?
Different show.
Oh, okay. Different show. Never mind. All right.
Okay.
Love you guys. Thank you for your support.
Yes. All right, my friends.
Send me a message. I'll talk to you in a bit. Just chilling.
Yeah, he's falling asleep on the couch downstairs with his dog. With that dog. He's not a boy. He's a dog. He's not a baby anymore. He's probably like, Father, I'm not a child. So these don't have metal bases. What? These ones.
Oh, cars?
Just the wagons. So like the wagons come on a cart like that.
Oh, and Jason messaged me. Oh, I've only got one of those wagons.
Mother of pearl. We'll find one. Find one. I'll get one. I don't need all the Datsuns immediately. Just I like them. But that one's cool. And this one is mine. So don't even think about it. I'm just showing you.
What?
That C10.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
On eBay.
Oh, thanks. Evil Bay?
It's not Evil Bay. I find good. Hey, listen, I buy from you guys too, so don't trip. It's okay.
Oh.
Here, this man is always cold. I'm like the spicy one. I'm the spicy one. Well, I have that spicy blood, you know. You like my butt? You like it? It's true, though. It is true. Your girl's a little bit bossy. Hey, I'm allowed to be bossy. Nobody except me makes these cars. So I'm allowed to be bossy. I'm perfectionist. If somebody touches my tools, I will go completely mad. Oh, nice. What not world? Where are you going? Oh, did you stream today, Miss Black Beauty? Lexus. Oh, I made a gold Lexus. I just haven't found the right wheels yet. So how is Miss Black Beauty? Chilling with the peeps. Man, I've been like sick a lot. And I did 12 custom boxes, and I don't know, did you see my new logo? My new logo, I had stickers but they're all gone now. But I'm putting everything in these nice white little boxes, and I'm signing them at the bottom. And I got my logo licensed and all that copyright stuff, which was, and it's nice to have your stuff copyrighted, because if anybody comes after your stuff and tries to use your stuff, and you can sue them. Because we're poor, starving artists, so we don't want anybody stealing our art. Which one on the right? This one? Oh, that Lexus. Let me tell you something about this Lexus, though. It's an error car. Okay, it's... What did it? Did I throw away the paper? Sometimes I throw away the paper. Did I throw it away? Seriously? I probably did. But it had, so... Maybe I didn't. I don't know. But I have... What is it? Where are they? Hang on. We're not done talking. So I like to collect the collections, but the error cars, I only have this one, that Advan Lexus, but they make another one. They make 3 more. The third one is the blue one, and if I can find that stupid piece of paper. Like, just get on with it, zombie. I can't. I have to look real quick. Quick like a bunny. Okay, I don't know. It has fallen into the ether of the world. No, it hasn't. So I want to tell people about that. That one, so these in general, you see how the wheels are? Slammed, cambered, not slammed or cambered. Slam, cambered. None of those are slammed and cambered. None of them. I know, because I opened them up. And I don't have the blue one, but I have this one. It comes with a little dude. The little dude with the top hat. That makes me giggle. But if you guys open them, that's the only one that has a little dude. But let me show you. It doesn't look like that at all, and it's very sad. I mean, I'm gonna make it, trust me, I'm gonna make it look like that. Don't you worry. But this is this plastic comes inside there. All right, that's in there, so you can actually, it's inside the box, and inside the plastic box. So it's like that, okay? Inside a box with a box, but inside that box is that, and the little dude. Where'd he go? He was just on my. I'll find him. But look at this. They are not the same color. They are not. They don't fit in those wheel wells. They are not cambered out. And they're skinny. And those are like really big wheel wells. So you could fit some chunky wheels in. Or, I mean, it gives you room to, cut those, cut the axles in half and have them cambered out like the photo. But the wheels don't look like that. Ooh. Nice. Thank you, Vicky. But yeah, that's it. And the doors open. No, well, okay, maybe not. Some stuff opens on them. And they're all different. These era cars are different, but the wheels are kind of atrocious. I mean, the skinnier the wheels, the easier to camber it out. I mean, that's my personal opinion. It's my personal opinion, and it matters how much you camber them out. As if you know how to camber a car. But just because you camber is not, sometimes it rolls okay and sometimes it's going to roll like crap. But the skinnier wheels, I find, when you do camber them out, make them look like the photo, even those are skinny little tiny baby wheels, kind of. They just don't fit in there right. I look at these cars every day and I'm like, there's something not right about that car. Doesn't look like that car. Impostore. That's how I feel about it. And if Hot Wheels can make cars that have nice fenders, you know what I'm saying? That have nice fenders and all that. I'm talking like BMW, Mercedes, Supras, blah blah blah. Like blah blah blah. Datsuns, all the things. Then they should too, gosh darn it. I'm just saying. I spend a lot of money on pretty cars. Well, not a lot. I mean, I make them prettier. I want to make them prettier, better, and looking better. These ones do have screws. Just know they're very, very fragile. If you're going to roll them around, just roll them on your desk and make sure it's like pillows on the floor. Your drop is going to break. I'm just telling you that right now. So let me show you this one. That Nissan GTR R35. You guys know what the Hot Wheels one looks like. I did make a gold one. I did. But it like inside that box, in those era cars is the plastic. And not all of those ones that have those little boxes and stuff like GTs and mini GTs. The plastic is not always, I don't think I have one that has plastic in there. But anyways, let me show you. It looks like it has fenders, yes. Right. And I just jump in. But it has the calipers. But look, do you see fenders on it? No, because they freaking painted them in. Excuse me. Right? They didn't paint in those fenders. I mean, it's like they put makeup on it. I mean, paint works wonders, but honestly, I'd rather have those wide fenders on that. and I can make it work. I can make it happen. It just takes a while. But these doors, they swing on open, just heck, just hello, somebody wants to come out. They're cool though. But like it has the calipers on there, but I don't know. That just bugs me. It bugs me that they just painted on fenders. I don't know. The Liberty Walks, they don't have paint on fenders. They just have fenders on them, and they're cheaper. So when I tell you guys, I do reviews on these cars, and I eyeball them half to death or to death or somewhere in between. I do, and I tell you guys about it because I don't want people to feel gypped. I want you guys to be in the know. But the Advent, that Lexus has the little man inside. He's the only one of them I've seen so far that has that little dude. But he has a top hat, not a suit for racing. I'll put him in my BMW. I'll put him in there. He'll enjoy it, I'm sure. Probably the black, I don't know. He's wearing all black. I don't want to stick out. Hey, maybe the Bugatti, right? But he has a top hat. Very fancy pants. So fucking cute. I have fun with my diecast. But he's like 1/87th scale. Like I told you guys before, if you can't afford all these American dioramas, people, and listen, they're flipping expensive. Okay, like $15 for. I collect. I buy them when I buy them. I don't buy them all the time, and that's why I have an accumulation of them, and that's still not a lot because it's stupid expensive. But we'll remedy that when the time comes and I have a 3D printer. I'm just saying. But yeah, I got. Where is it? So let me show you the Bugattis. There's the Bugattis, the Nissans, and the Subarus. Guess who got the Subarus? Guess what spoiled man got the Subies? You know it. Bert did. Of course I get him the Subies. Have to. Well, I don't have to. I just wanted to. But I didn't pay $1 million bajillion for it. No. But I got them in a good, and I had to buy those for me. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself, my loves. You do, right? Right? You got a wide body, get that booty body, baby. But don't get surgery. Just, if you don't have a lot back there, just, get some silicone padding, and man, works wonders. I mean, it's fun to play with because sometimes you might not want a big booty. Sometimes you might want a skinny booty, small booty. It's fun because once you get those implants in, you can't take them out, and it hurts a lot when you heal. Right? Seriously, if I want a freaking wide body, which I thought those were gonna be, I mean, granted, the Lexus does have the wide body. You guys saw that wide body, how it comes out, and it looks good, but the wheels on it are atrocious. I'm like, it hurts me. It hurts my insides. I just tell you, like I say, I just tell you all the truth. I can't help myself. You don't have to understand it. You don't have to like it. But that's the truth. I mean, I call it like I see it, and then I'll call them and tell out. And if they want to talk to me about it, it's like they're like, you should work for them. I'm like, nah, I'll be like a little irate tyrant. Unless they give me like color privilege where I can color all the cars, all the colors I want. I think they would make a flipping crazy killing. And like those are the SIs, and they're not even. Look at that red interior. Oh man. Okay. So let me show you guys, because I've said I was gonna open them. I would open one. I changed my mind. I'm gonna do the short card today. These are not for sale, but maybe I might put that Miata in there somewhere. Maybe. All right, so nothing really wrong with it, you know. All right. Let's move some stuff around, shall we? And I'll show you how you can take it out. You can. Yes, I don't want to hear you. I can't. You can't. You can. Bird got me that Datsun, but look, it's yellowing out. I will open that. But first, where did I? Let me grab some 100% acetone. Acetone. Where are you? And it needs to be 100% acetone, guys. Okay, nothing in between these. You can get this at Walmart in the cosmetics in the girly section. Okay, I mean, guys wear makeup too. Yeah, they do. It's all right. Hey, that's just the way of the world. It's all right to wear makeup if you're a guy or a girl. I mean, hey, male models wear makeup. And that's all right. Okay. I get you a little cup, disposable cup. Put some gloves on, okay? I'm going to change this glove. I got black gloves because these blue ones are really, really thin. And I went through them like it's going out of business. Where is my acetone brush? There she is. I have a dedicated brush to your acetone. This is my brush for my acetone. And make sure you have proper PPE, protective eyewear, please. Please. I'm saying this because I love you and I want you to keep your eyeballs, because I don't know how painful it is to have acetone in your eyes, but I'm pretty sure it's not pleasant. I'm just moving some cars out of the way so don't. No acetone on windshields. That's the last thing we want. Right? Okay. Acetone. Hang on. I'm going to pour it so I don't pour it all over my desk. There we go. You want to see the face cam? Okay. I got to move some stuff again. Because if you're looking at me like this, I look terrible. I look terrible. Hang on. All right. I'm sorry, y'all. I only have a phone, okay? Don't be mad. Just be patient. It's free info. All right. Let me see. Fix the cam. Put you over here. Point it down. Turn it around. I can't see. And it's really high. All right. Ah, voila. It's me. I know. Don't judge me. I don't wear makeup. What's going on? Okay. Why is your name all big and red? All right. You got your Hot Wheels. Sorry. I don't know. I just have this little Tamagotchi screen, okay? Just deal with it. I love you. Just deal with it, though. Get the acetone. I know the lighting sucks. Don't stare at my face, okay? You're making me all self-conscious. And protect your eyes, all right? Because you only have one set. I'm just saying. PSA. Public service announcement. All right, get your acetone, dip it in the. I don't have a widescreen. I'm sorry. So you can see the acetone going through, right? Saturating through. And listen, just take your time. But it has to saturate through, right? Because you try to pull it apart and you're not being patient. Guess what else is gonna come off? The paper. The flipping paper. And not in a good way. Not where it's fixable anyways. Not where it's fixable. Okay. So we got all that saturated. Just make sure one swipes. I only do like that wooden clothespin clip. And look at that. See, she's already open for business. Bam. Just gently. Then put it in a safe place. Why do I feel so small? Here's mine. There. Put it in a safe place. Because the card is still good. There's no like bends right here. I know how y'all be. Just put it in a safe place and look at this. Oh, hell no. Your girl has no words. I don't like red. Y'all know I don't like the red interior ever. Red seatbelts I can hang. Okay. I can hang with the red seatbelt. That's all right. It's going to be all right. Let me put this acetone back into the jar. Because I go through acetone and lacquer thinner and all sorts of chemicals quick. And they evaporate quickly. Especially lacquer and acetone. Like lacquer thinner. Okay. So we're going to put this in a safe place. Because we're going to drill this mother. Right? They're like, no, yes. Right, where is my drill? Don't laugh at me because I have a cheap drill. Look, it works, all right, honey? It's like, at least I have one. I'm doing good. Oh, no, I have poor connection. Okay, everything's good. We got that in there. It's the 1/16 drill bit. Make sure I have... Where's my frog tape? Frog tape. Or where's my tape in general? It's somewhere. Aha. Well, this will have to do. I have lots of tapes. Frog tape, lots of tapes. I mean, you definitely want to make sure that you don't scratch the windshields. That's why I blindfold all my... Like, why you blindfold all your cars, zombie? This is the reason. We do not want scratching because metal scratches plastic. It does. And if I just had my frog tape, I wouldn't have to peel off all this. It's okay. It's going to be all right. So I hope you guys are having a fabulous evening, morning. What time it is? 2:16 in the a.m. here in Salt Dog City, where it's cold AF outside. I hope you guys are staying warm. Yes, indeed. Okay, so let's take a look at this SI. Minus the red interior because it's awful. So it has tail lights, headlights, has stinky red interior, and it has those wheels. Ever, why does that look like that? Yes. And, you know, I could fool your friends. I'm just saying. Put some Real Riders on it. Paint that interior. Look at all gussied up. She looks pretty swell, man. I'm telling you. She looks pretty sexy. Okay. So this is how I do it. 1/16 drill, and those are both rivets. They're metal rivets. Okay, 90 degrees. And just like over, like, I'm sorry you can't see it, but it's like, I don't want to do it up here. Down here, 90 degrees over your trash can. That's enough to get through the first rivet. Because sometimes those rivets do not sit on the posts all the way. Like, sometimes it might be off kilter. So if you just drill it, you might drill down the side of that post, and then where are you going to put your screw, right? So the back one, same thing, a little bit of lubrication. I use candle wax and a little 3-in-1 I use on my sewing machines and all my machines. And also, it's also nice to have a cosmetic brush. I don't use it on my face. I use it on my diecast. It is a plastic base. It is the plastic base, but just to get the rivets off. And then, if you don't have a Dremel or anything like that, you can use a big ass file. I'll show you my big old file. It looks like a katana. Look at that. Now you can file metal with that thing. Yeah, you just need some elbow grease. Trust me, you'll get some guns. Some big guns. Okay. Some people like to use 1/8, 1/64, whatever your poison is, my darlings, right? Same thing, but just you don't need that much. Just enough to just take off that rivet, I tell you. There you go. One rivet off. And then go back in with your 1/16 drill bit. You don't need no taps, okay? You won't need any tapping. Because they get pricey, Same thing with the back. Just 90 degrees and back rivet. Done. I can make it look so easy. And then, there you go. I know, you can do that too, but I like to put screws in it. But look at all that red. I don't like it. I don't like the red interior. Gives me nightmares. I like the soldering too. I like it's good to do that technique as well. But sometimes I get antsy in my pantsy. But yeah, I got my soldering iron back there. I got my soldering. This is like a good little soldering tweezer to have with that base on there. But I do have those soldering tweezers. I like to solder things. I like it. There's some soldering tweezers. You can get these on, and I am not sponsored by any of these brands. These soldering tweezers. I use these for hydro dipping. They work. So, you don't have to hold it. You could just, put whatever die cast on there, and it holds on there pretty good. But I like to use a straight one because you go in at a 45-degree angle and, you switch it all around. I know it sounds easy. It's not, though. You mess up. You mess up a lot. Red and yellow interiors is the bane of my existence. I'm just saying. Or just like this. Baywatch car. Baywatch truck. This is a 24-year-old truck. But let me tell you guys. That one was not a part of the new Baywatch one that Bird got. Somebody gave him, or he bought it, the whole set. And I still have the packaging. Right? Baywatch. It's yellow. But when did this one get? I believe it's 1994. That's 30 years old. Wow, 30 years old, Baywatch. So this one didn't come out of the Baywatch one. I still have all of them in pristine condition. I think I have some on my desk in my office. And I showed you there's a helicopter on. But I mean, it came in like that. It's very cool. But yeah, so I mean, this one it has flippers and it's dirty. So somebody had fun with it, as you should, as you should. But let me tell you, no red interiors, Christina. But shave off those nubbins with that file or whatever. I like to put these on a clip. Well, I like to degrease. First, I'll degrease them, but I'm just gonna put it on the clip for now. Then I'll go in and I'll paint it, and I'll paint all the things, all the little details. I mean, you don't have to paint all the little details, but at least not all red. And then I'm going to clear coat that mother, right? Put some lenses on it so she looks pretty. When you shine that light on, it's like, like it was meant to be. I'm just saying. I have fun with my cars. I do. But this one has like little flippers in it, like scuba diving flippers. And some of them have a tire. Big old tire. Big old tire. But look at that. Look at them big old nubbins. Oh, my Lord. And some people are like, well, you can slam them. Of course you can slam them. But you're going to have to cut off that thing too. And then you're going to have to figure out where everything's going to sit. You can find that out on yourselves, because I don't want to do that. Because, I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to. It's a pain in the ass, man. I mean, like the thing with YouTube, it's like 17, 19 minutes of like, edited material. It takes more than that. And I have a green one I did drill, and it has the tire in the back. Where in the flips did I put it? It's somewhere. I mean, I have a bunch of wheels. I don't have a bunch of staggered wheels. Like this girl is flipping out of her mind. A little bit. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. So here it is. That OBX Chevy truck. Everybody's been asking me about these. I have them. I didn't say I was going to sell them, though. These are old AF. Some of them are older than some of y'all, so don't even try. And if you do just take off the bottom, you're going to have to cut off the grill. And then you're going to have to find a way to keep everything together. And it's a nightmare. If that's what you want to do with your day, okay. But these kind of cars, especially the older vehicles, they're going to run you more than $100. That's all I got to say. I'm just telling you right now. If you have it, or you can find it, or whatever you want done, that shit's gonna be pricey. And listen, these cars, these trucks I'm showing you right now, they're hard to find. And they don't make, the premiums are not even made this good. But that's diecast on diecast. Those are some chonky nubbins. Then you're gonna have to chop off that front, all right? If you want, and that piece right there. Then what? How are you going to put it back together? Because since you took off that part and you only have one screw, what are you going to do then? So you might, before you act and just go chopping things off and trying to make it a low rider and on air, have a plan. But this one was, I scrubbed up dubbed that top because it was missing a light. I mean, it's not done yet, but it's green. See, those nitro gloves suck a butt. Suck a butt. Hang on, let me get some different gloves. Let me get my outside gloves. And I buy them by the 1,000. Let's see, where are these gloves? Okay. Ooh, we can open that Datsun 510 wagon, my darlings. Ooh. Because it's yellowing. Come on. Got this from Phoenix Diecast. Shout out to Phoenix Diecast. I know. He's got a lot of weird stuff from Phoenix. It's not weird. It's awesome. You just have to have the vision. I'm just saying. Just have to have vision, folks. All right. This one's the SS Tuner 510 Muscle Machines. That's in 510. But look, it's yellowed out. So you can't really see, the real color of the car. It's orangey. With yellow, it's more orangey. Where is it? I have too much stuff on my desk. And move that big ass file, move it over. Just put it back. Put my soldering tweezers, put them back. Put my cosmetic brush. I use this on the dust particulates when you're drilling. It works wonders. Don't use that on your face. You're too pretty for makeup. Just buy Diecast. All right. I'm going to open up this 510 Datsun. It's been waiting way too long. When was this one? When did this one come out? 2003. 21-year-old car. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Now I'm just opening stuff to torture you. Well, not to torture you. I want you guys to see the beauty of these cars. Like, seriously. I'm not trying to cut myself in the process. So I just cut like right along the sides, bottom. And man, you want to keep the card intact. I mean, it's not the best of cards. Especially because you cannot fix the yellowing. You just can't. Look at that. She's orange. Pretty, man. Muscle Machines. This is 21. Un momento. 21 years old. 21-year-old 510 from Phoenix Diecast. I'm glad I got it. But like, the hood opens up and there's nothing wrong with, Johnny Lightning's Jadis and stuff like that. And look, all those details. Y'all, it's not just about Hot Wheels. It's just about having fun with all the Diecast, my loves. All of it. Have fun with it. Open it. I mean, unless you're going to sell it one day, have fun with it. Seriously. In 2 months, I'm going to be 45, and I don't want to. I don't want to turn 45. But you know what? It's going to happen, and oh, freaking well. At least, like I said, I played with my Diecast, and this one has screws. Screws. Just like that Jada Evo I'll be restoring. I know, just a lot of people looks like a lost cause, but it has all the pieces and parts and the windshield. Your girl can do all that, yo, let me tell you. I can, and I will. Just wait. Just wait. But this one, details already painted. You don't have to paint it. I like it. I like it when they do that. It's like, see, they know what's up. Painted those interiors, have those little details. That's what I'm talking about. If you buy cars like that, you don't need to customize. I mean, unless you want to paint the wing black to break up all that orange. I might do that. But that's just me. Hey, just a little bit of wet sand and you're good. Like just a little, how much is a little? I don't know. It's very subjective. Subjective. But yeah. But I'm definitely going to throw that into some like warm Dawn soapy water. So we degrease that, let it dry. And if you're having problems with paint adhesion, if you're trying to paint it, just get the adhesion paint. It's plastic adhesion paint, and it's called plastic adhesion paint, and it comes in a spray can. And just a quick spritz, just a, that's it. No more, just tiny bit. Let it dry, and then you can use any paint you want. Any paint, even the cheap stuff. Just throw a clear coat over it when you're done. Right? And it's going to be all good. But I say nay. I don't have a gavel, but like, the judge has spoken. No more red interior. The judge has spoken. Judge Zombiegirlminis. No red interior. That's it. No red interior. Red seat belts, okay. I can handle it. All red interior, no. But anyhow, if you want to make, so I like toys. All right, toys. I know I'm showing you all kinds of crazy toys. Not super crazy, like Diecast. It's just bigger Diecast. Is old. Is a Tonka one, like somebody played with it. It's all dirty inside, rusty bottom. Still has wheels. It still has rocks in it, which is gives it character. Plastic, right? Just trace it using plastic. So don't waste that. You can reuse it. You can use that plastic, trace it. You can make a windshield. Not with that. I make resin windshields, which takes a while, but it's worth it. So after you're done and you trace it, make a mold of it, and then you could pop it in, and then you can glue it. I know it sounds easy. It's not. It's a process. It takes days, and sometimes it will take a part of your mind with you. I have premiums in my budget now, but I'm about to jump off this crazy freight train, and thank you all for coming. And I'm going to send you guys off. Hey, let me just make sure I'm following everybody. Sorry the way I look. All right, sorry. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. I want to make sure I'm following everybody. Follow. J Daddy Stacks. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just going back, and did I miss anybody? I missed people. I'm sorry. I was talking too much or drilling or something. I know. Look, this is what it does to me. I have Einstein hair, but I have a lot of it stuck in a bun because my hair is really long. It's like down by my bum, that long. So it's heavy, and you don't want all your hair in your face and your paint and all that stuff. So I'm always has all my hair up. So you guys don't need to wear makeup, especially when you're working with a lot of chemicals. Don't wear makeup. You don't need, if you're in a warm place and that makeup just goes down into your eyeballs, you're going to burn your eyes, and it's going to be a nightmare. Don't need to buy makeup when you're doing diecast. When you're building it, you don't need. Listen, you're pretty enough, my darlings. You don't need it. But maybe you want some other things you do want. I know girls like cars just as much as me. I'm just saying, we're out there in the wild. We're out there in the wild. But you guys, I'm gonna send you off somewhere fun. Who's on? Because I don't know. Maybe I'll do a pop-up tomorrow. I don't know. We shall see. But I did put some new shows up for the next few weeks. I do rigmarole. But all right, let's send you off. All right. Good night. Thank you guys. I love you, and Appreciate you, babies. All right. Let's raid. Raid. Who's on? 18 viewers, 21 viewers. Not a lot of people in Diecast shows. What's going on? Are they all sleepy from being in Las Vegas? Maybe. Maybe, baby. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Angel Rod Art. We'll send you there. Bye, everybody.